through someone else's perspective. Today we're going to see the world through Proto's eyes. Proto Waterfowl. As you can see him currently stomping and clomping his way through the corridors of the Royal Palace. He was walking down the same gilded corridors and hallways as many before him. The same golden and gilded facade that covers the gruesome history of Ixton that you've learned thus far. As he proceeds through these halls, he actually reaches the meeting hall, the mess hall. He slams open the doors like a tantrumed child who is upset at his most recent failure. He is now in the presence of his father, General Waterfowl, and the king. He takes a moment to kneel and continues to address them. Father, I sorry, General and Your Highness. My nose, the hunch I told you about before, it was right. It seems that the fugitive and the star smitten really is back in Ixton. And what it seems is that they're conspiring against you. Oh, there's so many against you. But one of them really tickled my fancy. Their scent, oh, it was all over it. They had the scent of that snake, Ida Topaz. It must be their firstborn. I was trying to tell you for so long, my liege. The snake is trying to coil its way around your crown, and sooner or later, it... The general interrupts him. Enough, child. Know your place. How dare you accuse one of our own for treason? Are you mad? You blasphemous mistake of a spawn. The room falls silent for a moment, as there is now a sense of tension as Proto bows his head further. And the king speaks. Now, boys, there's no reason for bickering. Not here. I hear you, General Waterfowl and Proto. I hear you both. But please understand, I have my reasons to trust Ida. And if my beliefs are correct, thine will know what she will do and where she'll go next. Both of you have ye little faith. Have faith in the shield of Ixton. And with that, we return back to the beautiful, rustic and elegance of the Silence, where all of you are currently residing. Still going through your schemes to how you're going to take down the crown today. So, what are you guys up to right now? What's the plan? Let's see.
Where are we right now?
You guys are in the Silence where you were before last session. Where Menthis is home, I'd say. Menthis and Elliot's home, actually. If I'm correct, you guys were plotting and scheming on how you guys were going to handle taking the crown. So, before we do anything, I just remember this right off my top of my head. Could I have everyone just roll for initiative so I can create a talking order?
Mm-hmm.
If everyone do me that favor.
Okay, give me a sec.
Why?
Oh, wait. I'm holding Salem's dice hostage. Give me a sec.
And then I'm going to call you guys name by name, and you guys are going to tell me what your role was and all that, okay?
20 plus 4 for a 24, I'm sad.
That's my good roll on
Oh.
initiative.
Let me go in the order I see you guys. So Ajax, can you please tell me your initiative roll?
Of course. Give me 1 second to roll it. That is the 13, and my initiative thing is +2, so that is 15.
Okay.
We're
Elliot, what
rolling
is
for
your thing?
initiative.
Yeah, it's just so I can have a
24.
speaking order. So I'll like call on you guys individually when you guys have ideas, so you're not talking over each other. Like, because I do know that's a tendency that sometimes you guys will talk over each other, and someone has an idea, but they want to say the idea, but they can't. So instead, I'm just gonna have a talking order, and I'm gonna be like, okay, what's your plan? What's this person's plan? Like that, and we'll go one by one.
Jesus, Elliot. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
what was your thing,
I rolled
Elliot?
a
Can you
natural 20 plus 4 for a 24.
A
Ah, dang.
24.
Yeah, that's my good
Okay.
roll for the day.
Scarlet, did you roll 7 with a +6?
Ricky, what is your initiative?
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay, and Calico, what's your thing?
19.
19. Okay. Hold on, let me add a couple more. For year, what is your thing?
19.
Okay. Kit, what is your thing?
12.
12. Aralia.
18.
Hold on. Okay, and that's an 18. All right, Maribel.
7.
7. Ooh, okay. And I will put Carmel at the end. So, Left.
I got 7.
7 as well. Okay. Who has the higher out of Maribel and Left? Who has the higher
I got 5
initiative
plus
roll?
2.
5 plus 2. What about you?
1 plus 6.
1 plus 6. Okay. So we'll put Maribel first and then Left. Wait, who just joined? Oh, Steve just
Hi,
joined.
Steve.
Okay, sort. There we go. That is the order. So we're going to go from speaking order of Elliot, Calico for year, Ricky, Aralia, Ajax, Kit, Maribel, and Left. Okay, that's going to always be the speaking order.
Why?
And I will actually take a screenshot of that so you guys can see. That is the speaking order. So you guys could also know whose turn it is to speak, or when it is your turn to speak. And put that in picture. There. Okay, so you guys will know the talking order, so you'll know when it's your turn, okay? Okay. So let's start with Elliot. So, Elliot, what would you like to say during this moment that you guys are scheming?
Okay. So, I think, regardless of whether or not we are physically capable of beating the king at this moment, I don't think it would be smart to go straight to him. I think we need to at least try to talk to Ida first. We could try to reason with her. That's all I have to say.
Calico, what do you think about that?
I think that might not be much use reasoning with my mother. There probably is some type of map that we can find in a house of the castle, so it might be worth it going there just for that. But getting seen by her would be death for, I would say, 9 out of 10 of us.
Maria, do you agree or disagree? What do you think?
I mean, it's a toss-up, because, again, we're fighting whoever's in the king's castle, plus the king, who we know is already just strong as shit. Just without a shield. So,
Okay. Much thought. There's lots of thought to think about. Ricky, do you have anything you want to add to that?
Uh,
are we doing it in
scheming,
character
right?
or?
Yeah, you're scheming.
We scheming? We're scheming? I don't give a shit.
Very supportive of
Court.
this team.
So nothing you'd like to add for the team. Just I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. Okay. Calico, could you just relay that to the whole team? That's what they said.
I will say Calico or Auralia because they both
Or
speak
Auralia,
Greek.
yes. Auralia can also do that. Actually, Auralia, it's your turn to speak yet. So yeah, Auralia, could you also tell everyone what Ricky said and
Bro, I gotta be
tell us
careful
what
now.
ideas you
People
got?
can understand me.
Ricky said he doesn't care what we do, or in his words, he don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
But I think our best bet is to go with Ida for now, or even for us to sort of split up. Because I think we could possibly try to do both, but at the same time, we do need to get we do need to see if we can get a map. So maybe our best bet is just to go with Ida, and see what we can get from there, and then move on to the king if we can after.
I wonder what Ajax thinking about this.
Does it have to be in character, or just like
In character, of course. Ideally, we want to stay in character.
okay? I really think that not all of us should go to Ida. Maybe we can split up in two groups. One's go to deal with Ida, and if push comes to shove, there's already another team fighting the king.
Okay, so you agree with Auralia. Okay. Okay. Kit, do you second that, or do you got some more you'd like to add to that?
Well, it's not a bad idea for maybe half of us, maybe Kat could go, considering, it is your mother. But I also can't help but realize, where's Jura?
Interesting point.
I forgot about her.
Maribel.
How do you
Yeah.
forget about Jura?
Okay, do you have something else you'd like to add aside from where's Jura?
Yeah, we've been kind of, the last time we saw her was right after we got off the whale.
Yeah, before we started getting
And-
chased by guards.
Right. So where'd she go? I think that's also a concern because we could definitely need her. We could definitely benefit with her fighting with us.
Also, like, out of
Wait.
campaign here, I was gonna ask. We don't know she's arrested, right?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys don't know.
Okay.
So that's correct. Okay. I was gonna say wait because I thought you were actually gonna add in character. It's like never mind. I'm so sorry.
No.
I didn't mean to interrupt you like that. Okay. Maribel. Interesting. We don't know where Jura is. Would you like to add your 2 cents to that?
Usually Jura would be back for dinner. She never misses out on a meal. So I am a little concerned about that. I would like to find where she is, because I do think she would be really helpful, especially knowing how close she was to Ida.
Dude, that is such a good evaluation of Jura, because Jura will get straight up lost, like Zoro style lost, and then 2 seconds later just appear, and you're like, "Where the fuck were you?" It's like, "Oh, I wasn't lost. I was just exploring, and I smelled food, so I went towards the food.
I need my meals.
I need my little nuggies, my little food, my munchies." Lef, do you have anything
Yeah.
to comment about this?
I don't really care about Ida. I don't really want to deal with Ida. I just honestly wanna go for the king.
Hmm,
Honestly, I
interesting.
just kind of want to kill the king. That's my main drive right now.
Hmm,
I think the
sweet
king
and
is going to be a
simple.
little harder to kill than we let on.
No wonder where
Short and
you and
sweet.
Ricky are friends.
Short and sweet. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
honestly, I kind of just want to see his head on a spike, but that's just me.
Elliot, how does that make you feel? What Left just said.
I wholeheartedly and completely agree. I would also love to see his head on a fucking spike. But we can't just bum rush him. We need to have a methodical plan.
Okay.
And I think that at
Interesting.
least trying to approach Ida in some way, shape, or form can only benefit us.
Okay.
Mm,
Sure, me, Ajax, and Calico could go visit her. Very briefly. Just to try and talk to her. Maybe, I don't know, spark some memory of her Dortak in Memphis together. And maybe just the chance of her seeing us together, the next generation. It might spark something in her. We don't know until we try.
Okay. Calico, how do you feel about that?
I think the chances of her joining our side and fighting the king might be slim to none, but the chances of her not fighting us are very high. And if we
Exactly.
go there to fight the king, which again, all agree we want to do that, that's a good. We're gonna circle that on the board, right?
Hmm.
If we do that without talking to her first, she'll just show up and kill all of us. So we definitely need to talk to her. I don't want to because I don't want to see her face again, but I think that's the best course of action. Plus, we could probably get information and maps and stuff like that, and maybe find out where Jor is.
So, Freer, any final comments?
I think that splitting a party and then going to kill the king, not at our strongest, would be a bad decision. So I'm gonna go with Calico and say we should go talk to his mom.
Ooh, okay.
I'd rather
What,
fight a king with 10 people than 6.
Ralia, Ajax, how does this make you two feel?
Well,
Ricky
I'm
literally
just
just told me he does
thinking-
not give a shit. If I
I'm-
ask Ricky again, his opinion will be, I don't give a fucking shit.
Yeah.
He just wants to murder someone. Put him on the murder team. Okay, go for
Okay.
it.
I think the plan for us to split up is a good idea. I don't think we should immediately go after the king. I feel like we could, however, I feel like I forgot who mentioned it in our last session. But about seeing if we could go to the prison section of the castle, if there is, and try and see if we can
mentioned
find
that.
people. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, while you guys are talking to Ida, because I don't think we should all go. I think that would be a bad idea for all of us to go. I think just the 3 of you going makes the most sense. Um, and then I feel like while you guys are doing that, while we won't know where we could go within the castle, we could at least try to find the prison. Whether that's all of us or some of us, and the rest of us can maybe like stay behind and try and do a little more planning as to the actual like where we're gonna go when we figure out, everything and have like a checkpoint, and then the rest of you guys can meet up with whoever's in the castle. Um, just so we can have something to do, or we could even do like something else aside from going to the castle. But I think if we find some prisoners that hate the king, just like we do, we might have a better chance of it not just being us. It could be even more people.
Yeah.
And we could try to find Jura, maybe. I doubt she'd be there, but
You don't know who.
Yeah.
If you're in character, you can.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, in
Outside
character,
of
you don't know.
character. Yeah, outside of character, like we could still be looking for Jura.
Mhm.
Or I guess in character we could still look for Jura as well. Maybe not within the castle, but if we like split up or something, I don't know.
What we could do is Elliot, Calico, and I could go talk to Ida while the rest of you go in the castle. And before meeting with the king, we can check the dungeons and check for any prisoners and free them and, I don't know, make them part of our coalition.
Okay. So do you guys have an agreed upon plan? To
Yeah.
seem to split up into one small group and a larger group?
I think it's a good idea. I do want to like make sure that we have a way of confirming, or like confirming if the three of you guys, Ajax, Ellie, and Kat, if you guys are good after talking to Ida.
I have the
'Cause-
message cantrip.
Communication.
Yeah,
I have the message cantrip.
that's exactly what I was thinking of, the past message. So we know that either she's on our side, or if you need our help at any point, or if, like, you know.
I have a question about that. I had a
Go ahead.
question with the message. Would that work depending on like I don't know who Obama
So-
that Obama
It's
is,
120
but
feet.
okay,
It's
Scarlet.
120 feet and Obama. It's 120 feet is not that much space, especially when we're talking about the size of a whole kingdom, like a whole nation.
We could
Hold
talk
on.
through Gale. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
I can
talking
cast message
about-
on the hand.
For example, one of the rooms in the what's it called?
Castle.
In the kingdom, in the castle. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I forgot the word. Thank you for that. In the palace or castle, is like 100 feet by 100 feet by 100 feet.
I
So
I
like,
have a
gives
question.
you that perspective.
It's a tiny plant. So I have a question, Rue. Does the cantrip like ask you to like roll anything? A check
No.
or something?
No,
It's
you can
not,
just
it's
send a
at
message.
will.
Because I
just at
was
will.
gonna say, would it be possible to use enhance ability while Rue's casting the message to enhance the range of it?
Mm.
I mean, if I'm correct, Hans ability only affects physical
Ability
attributes. No.
Yeah, no, it's on checks. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
If there was like a roll about
So
it.
like
there's
we're
no room.
talking about if this was like a charisma and like an ability check. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma, constitution,
No,
strength.
yeah, like
yeah.
I was reading it like more thoroughly. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
wouldn't work. Or what about guidance?
I will tell. Guidance only adds to your roll, like plus four to your roll.
No, okay.
But
sorry,
I don't
thought.
roll. Yeah.
No, yeah. Sorry,
So
I thought it was something else.
Minthus does chime in for a moment and says, I'd say for you not to threat about information between yourselves. I can hide in their shadows and send a message to you all, because he can cast sending, and that does not have any range limit.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
Do not threat. When I'm in the shadows, I am virtually undetectable. It seems the only people who can truly see me is your little shark friend, who somehow was able to detect what shadow I was in. And of course, your very keen, I think, mercenary friend, who seems to be very, very vigilant of what's around them. A little too vigilant, I'd say.
I have a really quick question, super unrelated. Phil could not help us. Can we try to contact Phil?
Raleigh
Fel
would be the
ran
only
away.
person can contact Rel.
Yeah, I
Fel
mean,
at the
because
moment,
again, we're gonna split the party like 3 and 7. If you can bring someone else along with you guys to the dungeons, maybe it could be Phil. That could be a good idea. So you wouldn't be like, we will have an extra person to fight with you.
Do you want I love you response or DM response?
What do you mean? I mean, in this moment, DM.
As a DM response? Yeah, you can do it.
What was it?
Wouldn't
I
he
love your
just
response.
ditch you again though?
Yeah, he did
That-
ditch us the
He's
first
got-
time.
I will
Look,
will
to be fair,
Okay.
mercenaries will protect themselves.
Yeah.
Speaking as a
to say
mercenary.
I'm not
to-
gonna trust a mercenary.
The I love you Jay a lot response is remember, Fel is the kind of person who will, the minute there is a little slight bit of danger, he will run.
He's a pussy.
Yeah.
He does not
Yeah,
fight.
fucking
I was
coward.
thinking of like how to increase our numbers. I know you're already probably gonna have like help from the people in dungeons, but if we could have like a PC, another person with a lot of like sneakability abilities, that'll be good. If they're willing to help, of course. I'm not gonna tell you to force them. Ricky, sneaky, sneaky.
Kind
Oh,
of
so
sucks that I'm the
sneaky.
one. I'm one of the 3 rogues, and I have to go to Ida.
Exactly.
Kit
I have a
does
+8
pass
to
without
stealth.
trace.
Mm-hmm.
Kid has pass without trace. That is true.
I do have that.
Okay.
As well. Kid has that as well. Okay.
No, I
So
was just
let
thinking
me.
it like to increase our numbers, but if we have like already
Okay.
like, enough sneakability, I think we're good.
Okay, gamers, just give me 1 second. Just want to take a little pause for a moment because a lot of people are starting to talk at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So to make it clear, it seems that the plan is going to be a couple of you. It seems the dynamic trio is going to go talk to Calico's mom.
Mhm.
Ida
The dynamic
Topaz.
trio is who again?
Calico, Elliot, and Ajax, I assume.
Mhm. Yeah.
And the rest of you will go into the castle to gather either more assistance or to just in general, like see what advantage you can build while there. And it seems that Menthis will be your guys' connection to one another.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
It's really the fact that Freer said that he won't trust a mercenary, and I'm over here being a mercenary, but he likes me. He said he loves me. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I also
cringe.
learned very swiftly that I do not know who you actually are and your past. And you are just
Plot
a random
thickens.
person who just so
God
happened to come
damn!
into my life. And you have literally told me nothing about yourself. How am
To
I
be
supposed
fair,
to
you
trust
haven't
you?
asked. You haven't asked. So why would I tell you if you're not asking?
Cat fight, cat fight,
Just
cat
saying.
All right.
I know it wasn't in turn, but I'm gonna let that slide because that was kind of juicy. I'm not gonna lie. When Freer just straight up said, I very quickly learned I do not know who you are.
That is so sick. I
Damn,
love this.
Freer might be
I
angry,
can-
but he,
I-
he understands.
I can love you, but I'm not going to trust you as far as I can throw you.
Well, considering how high your strength
Can
is,
you
I
put
think you
that in
could
the
throw me pretty
prophecy?
far.
I'm sorry, that was so cold.
Massive shots. Damn you, Auralia. I wouldn't take that. I'm just.
I
mean,
just
I don't
think
think right
that's
now is the
very
moment to
interesting.
fight with one another. You
Very
can
int-
discuss your marital problems later.
All right. So
Marriage is a
if-
strong word.
if that's the case, Menthis calls over Calico, Elliot, and Ajax to follow him. And while the rest of you take preparations, prepare yourselves for what is to come. All right, you three, be cautious in there. If I remember correctly, most of anything inside of Ida's home, most magic can't be used in there. So I'm going to have to stay in the shadows if I want to use any kind of magic. So just be very careful while you're in there. And with that, he opens one of the several doors that line different parts of it. And as they open the door, Calico, looking inside, you see it's your home.
I'm sorry, can we make it canon that we enter Ida's home, like in Calico's room? We start in Calico's room.
You can't just start metagaming right now, all right?
It'll be really cool.
No. We're
No,
not
also-
metagaming like that.
Also, really quick question. I don't remember if you told me this. Remember the stuff that you gave me, the 30 charges? That recharges every long rest, right?
Yeah.
For my staff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. That out of curiosity.
Okay.
And sorry for the metagaming. I thought it was gonna be
Yeah, you gotta let me tell my story. Damn.
I'm gonna let you cook, okay?
Damn, I had a vibe, and he's like, could it be this like? It's okay. Actually, Calico, you recognize this as at least the room you guys came out of is the same little broom closet that you and Jeremiah used to hide in and tell each other little secrets when you were growing up.
Fucking bitch. I knew you'd bring up Jeremiah, you fucking bitch.
Jesus Christ.
And with that, you can see Menthis dissolve into Elliot's shadow. And Elliot, you can hear it's like, I'm with you. I'm not leaving you alone this time.
I'm sorry, the way that Elio
And-
said Papa reminded me of the crying hamster.
Oh. And the door closes behind you guys. And you almost see it slightly warp back into the door that was the closet door. And when if you look inside, it is the same broom closet again.
So we're already are we like in a hallway or in the closet?
You guys are in a hallway.
Okay. Can I cast Pass Without Trace?
Yes. What do you need for it? Is there any components, anything like that?
Well, like it says ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a spring of spruce. So I'm just gonna use like some of my charges because I think I can get some of that, but I don't want just to make it fast.
Yeah, take out one charge. It's not like a big cantrip, so
So hold
it's not
on.
like a crazy thing. You're just burning a leaf.
Yeah, perfect. So as long as you guys are like within range.
Sniffing my microphone. Sniffy.
We have a +10 to stealth, right?
Let me just read that real quick. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be traced except by magical means.
Okay. So you cast that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
As you
Cast
begin
it.
to see the effect starts to like veil over you, it immediately dissipates.
Fuck!
We should have cast it before we came here. That's on me. I should have said that because it's my house and I knew that.
And
Oh, good. We're
and
already
I'm
here.
sorry.
We have to
I
keep going.
feel a little useless not being able to use magic.
I will remind you that Menthis did mention that specifically, at least he knows Ida's house is like littered with like things that will like dampen and impair magic.
Yeah, but
It's quite common for noble homes to have its infrastructure built like that.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I kind of was hoping that this one will work. But it's okay if it doesn't. We just have to be stealthy then.
Sadly, you guys are gonna have to just use your wits. Hey, remember what Dortak always said? If you can't use magic, use your heart.
I can hide my heart is crying. Okay.
All right, so yeah, Calico. I'd say in this case, order's going to be Elliot, Calico, and Ajax because you guys are together. So let's go with Elliot. Elliot, what do you want to do now you guys are inside of Calico's home?
I just look around, see where I see. See
Yeah,
where
can
I see
be-
what I see.
Give me an investigation roll.
Ooh, juicy. That's a 9.
Ooh.
Calico, when you do investigation though in your own home, you will have advantage because it is your home. So I'll let you know that ahead of time, Calico. So what'd you get, Elliot?
9.
9. Okay, so you look around and you can tell it is dark, but not so dark for you since you have
I have dark vision.
dark vision. So
Sorry,
you can tell
what's the time right now? Is it daytime or night?
night was falling last time you guys were in the tea shop.
Oh, okay. Just want to confirm. Thank you.
So it is currently the night is young, I'd say. Yes, you can tell it's pretty dark since you're using your dark vision. And well, you can't really see much aside from just a long corridor. It's quite nice. You can see there's a couple of nice marble finishing around the doors and a couple of framings around. The windows have stained glass. Very elegantly. It seems to be of like multicolors to indicate like kind of a fey aspect when like light pierces through them.
Okay, so quick question. Not really that important, but I'm assuming I'm casting a little bit of a shadow on the wall. Are we? Or no?
Yes, you guys are casting a vision shadow because
Okay.
there's still moonlight. Moon is
Yeah,
full
yeah, yeah.
tonight. It's quite
I'm just
beautiful.
gonna kind of like step like 1 or 2 steps back and just put my hand on the wall where my shadow's casted.
Okay. When you put your hand there, you do see the shadow on there is slightly larger, and it has like a little bit of like the same talons and nails that we referenced before. So you can see it's Mentis's hand there when you put your when you cast your shadow down.
Mhm.
That's
That's
about it. Okay, Calico. What would you like to do?
Well, we're in the closet, right?
Well, you're not in the closet. You're in the hallway. In front of closet.
Right. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go. Right. Just follow me. I guess we should go to our office first, or maybe we should talk to her first.
All right.
As we're
Okay.
walking, I'm just gonna drag my hand along the wall.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to.
Wait, which order are we walking in? I assume Calico's first, and then
Yeah, Calico would be guiding, I'd say.
I'll be in the back.
why?
Being sandwiched because you're the middle child.
And I'm the
Well,
tallest.
Like theoretically, you're the middle child. You're not actually the middle child. But
Quite
Yeah,
literally.
I mean, like
oldest.
position-wise, you're the middle child. You're the
I
child
know.
in
God.
the middle.
I mean,
Okay.
Sorry, you want to know something funny enough? There is no middle child.
Yes, there is. Calico.
Was Calico
Calico
born
is
after?
younger than you, and you're older than Calico.
I
And the
thought that-
youngest is
wait, I
Elliot.
thought that Salem made a canon that Calico and Ajax have the same age.
No, they're slightly younger, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
Calico's
that we're
slightly
the
younger.
same age.
Oh, you guys are the same age? Okay. Who
Yeah,
was
'cause I
born
always
first?
Make the joke that we're the same age because I'm.
Yeah, you fuckers are old.
Because IRL we have the same birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you something, and I only now realize this because you're mentioning birthdays. Like, wait a minute. You know, Dortek doesn't actually know how old you were when he picked you up. He just assumed that you're at least a year old.
Oh, then that means I'm a year older than
You
Calico.
you might not. You might be a year younger.
Okay.
You're like,
You know what? I'm already too deep into this Big Brother thing, so let's just say I'm oldest
by an hour. Yeah, you're older by an
by
hour.
an hour, couple seconds.
Come on, big
Okay.
bro.
But Ajax, is there anything you'd like to do as you guys traverse the hallways, Calico guiding?
I guess the only gesture I want to do is like put one of my hands in Calico's shoulder, not only as like for them to guide me, but also as support. And I also the other hand I have put it back, like just available if Elliot wants to grab it. Again, for support and just for guidance.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'll
that's cute.
grab Ajax's hand, and I'm still like dragging my hand along the wall.
You guys are holding hands right now.
Same
can't-
holding hands.
You can't see this, but if Mentis was out of the shadow, they'd be like fucking blushing, like, oh my god, so cute. It's so cute. Look at them. Holding hands.
So yeah, where are we? Where are we headed?
You have to
right
get
now?
up. Okay, so while you guys make your way through the castle, or not the castle, through the home. What was it called? The rest of you, still in the silence. Are you guys fully prepared? What's about to happen?
All right.
Yeah,
What do
let's
you
start
guys
for
wanna
year. For
do?
year.
I was gonna say, what kind of prep do we need? Because I'm good. I'm good whenever. In fact, I'm so good I need to grab my snacks from the delivery.
Okay.
terrible.
Ricky and Auralia, what do you guys think? You guys feel ready?
I feel as ready as I could be. I'm more so worried about Kit being ready, and because Freer said he was ready, so I'm like more
Quick
worried about if
question.
Kit is ready.
Did Kid ever turn back from being a frog to normal?
Yes, I did. I turned back once I
Oh,
once
okay.
we got into the summons.
Oh, Ricky, how about you? Do you feel ready? Ricky?
Yeah.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, how you feeling? Do you feel ready?
Meek.
You want to get some pain ready?
I'll fuck him up.
Okay, okay.
I bet you Ricky like with the most menacing, like, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Kit and Maribel.
I want to know if by any chance Memphis had an area here that had plants or something like that.
Like anything spell related?
Yeah.
Why don't you investigate to find out? Roll me investigation.
All right. I was just making sure I was actually using my D20 because last time. Anyways, I got a
Yes.
12.
A 12. Okay. So you do look around and you notice, funny enough, though it looks like Mentis tended to be not very organized, Elliot has organized all the towers of books that you see into like an actual order on what they are and what they're for. So it seems that Elliot did organize these books, and Mentis has tried their best to keep that order. So you do see a couple of books. One is labeled folk songs. A couple of books are labeled wizarding for morons, and another one is labeled druidcraft in ancient speak.
Hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is out of, or more so just asking Kit, like, if, like, or Jade, if Kit would be telling me that they want to, like, investigate or, like, look around. Because I would assume that I would, like, turn to Kit and ask if there was anything that they, like, wanted to do. So, like, would you be telling me that, like, you're looking to investigate? Because then we could investigate together, and I am proficient in investigation.
Yeah, I turned to Aurelia and be like, I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything that can help me, I guess, with spells.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll roll.
Okay, roll. Give me an investigation roll.
I got a 23.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus.
It was a nat 20 plus my 3 for investigation.
okay. As you investigate, you actually start noticing way more books and way more glyphs. There's actually books on the studies of ancient cleric magic. There is more books about more like in-depth druidcraft. There is some books about like wizardry, which for you guys is Kit didn't see one, but you didn't realize there's a whole tower of just books about wizardry. Seems to be something that you guys are all unfamiliar with. And there is a book about communing with old ones and outer gods.
Where the fuck?
So
Kit was so
yeah,
short they couldn't see the towers.
yes, they could not see the Tower of Things.
Is there anything in a language that I might know? Um,
All of them seem to be written in Elvish, so it's pretty easy for you to like to understand them.
because I do know a secret
Oh,
language.
Carmela Shade is with us.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, you do know the secret language of the automatons and also warforges. That's correct. But you do not see anything of that nature. It seems that everything seems to be very aligned with magic.
Okay.
Is there anything like plant related?
Just can't related.
Like that medicinal value or something like that? If not, that's okay.
You don't really see anything specifically can't related, but you do see books that delve into like the structure of using Druidcraft.
I guess I'll look at that a bit more.
Okay.
I think. Can you read books that were there again?
There are some books that one of them is specifically saying Wizardry for Dummies. The rest of them seem to be like just very old books that's like the origins of Druidcraft. What's it called? Very old books that are regarding the first attempts of clerical magic. There's even a book that like talks about devotion and oath and one to make patents with old ones or to commune with outer gods as well.
Okay. I think I want to read that one. I think I want to check that one out.
Okay. Which one? The
Did
one
I
with
notice?
communing?
Yeah. And did I notice
Mhm.
anything aside from the books? Like, was there anything else maybe in a different area?
It seems that most of the rest of it seems like just very cavey, not very like well organized. And you do notice Menthis's office, but that's about it. It seems to be a little more down the cave.
Okay. Could I check that out? Like carrying the book with me? Could I also check out Memphis's office? And I'd ask Kit if they want to come with me too.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm following behind.
Okay. Should I roll again?
Yeah, if you want to investigate his office.
Yeah.
Whose office are we in? We're sneaking around.
Memphis.
Were you just following us behind us?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Kit, you checked out the book about. Did you check out a book about Druidcraft, by the way, Kit?
Yeah.
I will say, as you're reading it, there is a spell that you learned from it.
Ooh.
You learn a transmutation spell called Giant Insect. It seems to teach you about how to control insects as you use magic to enlarge them and use them for battle.
Okay, wait,
That's
give
kinda
me a
hot.
second. I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down.
The craziest thing about that is I was asking Jade, I was like, can Kit turn into like an insect? So that way if we're like in the castle, they could just, wild shape into an insect and just like crawl around. So that's funny.
The ants in the kitchen are now our buddies.
But
So you
yes,
said it was.
Are we still in the silence?
It's called.
Just
You guys are still in the
Yes.
silence. Yes. Let me tell you. You do have a. You essentially learned one transmutation 4th level spell from reading this book. This spell, you can transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, and 1 scorpion within a range into a giant version of their natural form. During this duration, a centipede.
Sorry. Continue.
You learned a 4th level spell because it seems that Menthis has much more powerful magic, but just seems to be one of the things he was studying.
Level 4 transmutation that I can
All creatures you
bugs
turn.
into some.
Yeah, you turn them into large versions of themselves. During this time that they're in their large versions, these creatures will obey your verbal commands in combat, and they act on your turns each round. You telling them what to do will be considered like a bonus action, so it doesn't actually consume your real action. It's like, oh, as a bonus, I'd like my insect to do this, and that will be you commanding them.
The name of the spell is what again?
What's up?
Giant.
What's it
It's called Giant
Is
Insect.
the name of the-
Yes.
Got it. Alrighty.
And the
Wow.
giant insect will just return back to its normal form after it hits 0 hit points. Yeah, I'll tell you the hit points of the insect depending on the insect you turn large.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an 18 for Memphis's office.
I got a 21, by the way.
Wow.
Can I roll?
Okay.
Shit.
I mean, yeah. as you guys do continue to investigate. As you guys are investigating, I actually do want to move over to Maribel and Left. You guys were left behind, kind of looking around. What are you guys doing to prepare?
So
I
where are we again?
You're in the silence.
I think.
It's a giant, interesting, magical cave, essentially.
Yeah, I think she had something to say.
I just wanted to know a little bit out of character. How quickly can I draw for maps and stuff?
I
Is
mean,
this something that I can do like fairly on the fly?
can you remind me how old your character is?
23.
23. I'd say you've been practicing for the last 3 years ish. So I'd say you're quite fast. You're very observant. It seems like you're able to just essentially your passive perception is pretty decently high. Like you're pretty good at it.
Left can go ahead.
So what's around me right now?
Roll to investigate, so you can see everything.
All right. I got 15.
15. 15. Okay. So you do notice everything that Kit noticed, which is several piles of organized books of various categories. Some were about like just old clerical magic. Some are guidebooks through wizardry. Some seem to be actual spells that have been written down and studied into depth. And yeah, that's about it. Just assortment of this. There was a book at one point of. It seems the tag is still there, but the book is now gone. It was a book that says communing with outer gods and other deities.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of all sounds like nerd shit. So is there anything else?
I'd say there's like a cookbook or two.
Ooh, wait, can I learn a few recipes?
Okay, yeah. I will also say that you can add this to your sheet as like just a general thing that you do. You now are proficient at like cooking and just cookware if you take these books.
Pog.
So if you see anything food related, you can identify if it's like it's essentially like you have better survival now. You can tell if this thing is like poison or not. You can say if you can cook it, you know how to cook it.
Yippee.
Okay. And Carmela, what are you doing right now? Seems you seem a little tense and a little bit on the edge since you got into the silence.
Where are we?
You're in the silence. Elliot and Memphis' home. It is quite beautiful. Lots of books stacked around you, as I mentioned before, and a numerous amount of different little glowing crystals kind of scattered around, dimly lighting the areas. A couple of tables and a couple of like a table and a couple of chairs scattered around as well. You can probably see Maribel and Leftward just like investigating the books, and you don't actually see Arlia, Kit, or Frigir because it looks like they've already left for a bit. But yeah, that's about it. What you can see.
I guess. Can I grab a random book off the shelf and just read it?
Sure. Did you roll me a d6 and I'll tell you what you grabbed.
6.
6. Okay. You pick up the book that specifically says oh, hold on, I had my list here. The origins of clerical magic. I'll give you a moment to just kind of like your character's probably taking a moment to read it and go through it. And after reading that, you learn something interesting. You learn that things like holy water can be made out of literally any liquid, and it all depends on how much faith you have in the liquid for it to be holy. So you actually learned how to create holy water. So good for you, Carmel. Good for you. You know how to kill yourself.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
morbid as shit.
Yeah. I'm so
Congratulations, you
sorry.
learned how to kill yourself.
Well, you're now proficient against the undead because you learned that holy water can literally be made out of not only any liquid, so technically you can make holy water out of a sauce like ketchup, and you just have to really believe that it is holy. And when you throw it, your faith will imbue it with holiness and will deal holy damage.
Yeah, it's fuck, but Carmela should teach that to Ricky. Holy paint smile.
Holy pain?
Projectile vomits holy paint. Okay. Maribel, is there anything else you're doing before we move over to our friends inside of the office? Actually, we'll let them wander a little in the office for a little more before we move to our friends over in the noble home of Topaz.
Salem, I have a quick question. So, with the giant insects, spell that Jade learned or Kit learned, how do they add that? Like, because
So
it doesn't give them an option.
Yeah, you won't be able to add it normally because this is a 4th level spell. You learned it from literally studying. So it's a unique occurrence that you know this. And in D&D Beyond, where your spell, you can manage your attacks. You can add it and put spell, put the name, what exactly, if it has rolls, if it doesn't, don't add any rolls. And you can put in the description what it does. So for now, you can put it as like a custom one because you're not naturally supposed to know this till you're 4th level. You have 4th level magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been learning all about D&D Beyond recently, so he had a lot of fun making a couple of homebrew spells. But okay, I was asking Maribel, do you have anything else you'd like to do during this time?
I would kind of like to look and see if there's anything that maybe I can take with me that Memphis would be okay with me borrowing from him.
What would that be, like a book, physical item?
I would preferably like a book that could maybe help me with a bit more perception. See how I can notice things a little bit better, how he does like his shadow work.
Oh, how he does his shadow stuff. Okay.
Because I feel like that might be very beneficial as somebody who makes maps, to be able to chart things that are hidden very well in the shadows and obscure places.
Okay. I'd recommend to check out his tower for wizardry. It seems there might be something that tickles your fancy there.
Okay. Would you like me to roll investigation, perception?
Yeah, roll investigation, see if you find something.
A 5.
5.
What dig?
I found a
dang.
ball of dust in the corner.
So you do pick up one of the books that seems pretty relevant, but you open the pages and it seems to be in a language you can't read.
What language?
Actually, it's a language none of you know, because it's an ancient old language. It's the original language used by humans.
Yeah.
The human language, they called it, their original language, they call it Tallow.
Calico, comprehend languages, please.
Oh, if only he was here. If
Oh,
only he
wait.
was here. Tallo, like tallow, like beef tallow, but like but this one, that's how the
Fucking
humans call
fat
it.
rendering?
Yeah, the fat rendering their language. Yeah, that's what they call their language. They called it Tallow, and it is a language that's heavily kind of like, think of it kind of like a alpha, or phonically how it sounds is very similar to like how Russian Ukrainian languages would sound, right? But spelt wise, it's not like one of our known languages, I'd say, but it does sound a lot like if someone was blathering just like something in Russian.
Okay,
Seems like
hear me
humans
out.
had that as their original language.
Yeah. Can I roll a history check?
To see if you know anything about this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, you definitely can. You could try.
13.
13. You are very sure you have no idea what or who spoke this language, or if there was even a creature possible of pronouncing this language.
Okay, sick.
So you do know it's not. So you as a player know it's definitely the old human language. But you as as a character, you're like, what? Who would read this?
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of just like, what the fuck is this? And just like toss it. Why would Memphis have this? This seems absolutely useless. I think I'm done investigating. I'm like, you know what? That was enough for me. He clearly doesn't value anything important.
Okay. So, before we return to our friends who are investigating thoroughly, and I mean thoroughly, because fuck, their rolls were really hot. Let's go back to our friends who are now approaching Ida's office, her study chamber, if you may. Calico, you approach the door.
Do I still have my butterfly on me, or is that part of the magic that was?
You do have your butterfly, but seems to not be able to do much. It seems almost like kind of wilting, kind of like weak.
Can I still see through it?
Yes, you can definitely see through it, but it's kind of like seeing through like really fuzzy goggles.
All right,
I'd say.
I'm just gonna send it. Actually, wait. All right, you guys, step aside. Just so when I open the door, they don't. If anybody's in there, they don't see you.
Does the door open inwards or outwards?
That's a great question. Can I know your passive perception real quick?
Mine?
Yeah.
11.
Ajax and Calico, what's your guys' passive perceptions?
Let me check real quick because I don't. Where do I find that?
13.
It's what your perception is.
Underneath your saving throws,
Yeah.
it will
On
have
D&D
on
Beyond.
senses.
Yep. I wanted to use passive perception today because I feel like I don't use it enough. Passive perception is if your passive perception is higher than what's required for perception, then you don't actually need to roll. You kind of just notice. You kind of notice it.
My passive perception is 14.
14. Okay, I think definitely Ajax and Calico notice. Calico definitely knows this because it's his home.
Mm-hmm.
But Ajax, you do notice that the hinges seem to be like on the outside where you guys are.
So it
So
opens
that means
outside.
it opens outside. Yes.
Okay. Maybe if something happened, we can hide behind the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll hide behind the door.
Yeah. So
So
Calico,
I'm
go
definitely
first
not seen.
and let us know if it's safe for us to walk in.
Alright, I open the door.
As you open the door, you can see your mother is actually like hanging over her office desk, almost slightly like annoyed and worried. She seems to be kind of scattering through papers at the moment. She hasn't really noticed you at the moment. You do see like lots of different folders moving around her and like moving in and off her desk. And she reviews lots of files. What'd you
I
like to
think
do?
I'm just first. I'm gonna just like roll real quick investigation or perception just to see if there's anybody else in the room or anything.
Okay, go for it.
14.
You do notice one more person in the room. You notice it's actually Jeremiah who's giving your mother a refill of tea. It's the only other person there.
All right. Then I am going to slowly walk in. I'm not saying anything yet. I just want to see if there's like something's about to happen. Like if she's gonna say anything useful before I go in to Jeremiah.
Oh, you can hear take a sigh as she kind of leans back a little into her chair and takes a sip and says, Calico, I didn't expect to see you here. Please, my boy, come closer. And kind of ways for you to like come to where her lap is so you can sit in her lap.
Quick question, because we're behind the door and the door is technically open, can we hear what is happening?
Roll for you know what? I'm actually gonna make you both roll for stealth so you guys can snoop around and hear shit without being detected.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh, Jesus.
See if they don't notice you snooping.
13.
I got a 13 plus, no, okay, plus 2, that's 15.
Wow. I got a 5 plus 8.
Jesus!
Okay. Both of you roll with advantage actually.
Yay!
Oh. Yippee!
Oh, that's a lot better. 26.
I got a 12 plus 2, still 14.
Okay, that's fine.
26.
26. Okay, so you guys I'd say you're pretty hidden. At most, like Ajax, you lose your balance just for like a little second, but like you recuperate pretty well. So
Let's
you're
say
fine.
Elliot like grabs him, just stop.
Mm.
Stay still. Stop moving.
Um,
Fucking worm. You're wiggling like a worm.
Ida does take a moment to look at you, Calico. I'm assuming you've sat in her lap.
Yeah.
You know, she plays. She like runs her fingers through your hair a little. My sweet, sweet boy. This house never feels full without you here. Did you know that?
I'm sure you've been busy with the council.
Oh yes, the council. Look here, all these papers. Someone apparently killed one of our members. Bless the soul. Thelonious Grafter. and I've just been receiving application after application to fill his seat from neighboring towns and chieftains and neighboring nations. So it has been a headache trying to fill in his shoes. But Calico, how have you been? It's been a while.
I've been having a strange one. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel so lost. But I'm so happy to be back. With the adventuring party that I met up with, we were just in the city, and so I had to take time to come see you, of course.
Of course, of course. I'm so glad that you thought of me. When I was an adventure, my family was not really a thing I thought of a lot. So it brings me joy that you think of me.
I met some great people, like somebody named Memphis.
Memphis. Jeremiah, can you leave us for a moment, please? Close the door on your way out. Yes, master of the house. He takes his bow and takes his tea to a tea cart and leaves.
By my
He waves back at you. And can you both do a
Shit.
yeah, do me a stealth roll, see if you guys can hide.
This is a dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Kissing my
Roll
dice. Oh, let's go. Okay. 24.
Shit.
19 and 24.
19 plus 2 is 21.
21.
Oh
21.
my God.
24.
Okay.
My heart.
So you do notice that there are two suits of armor at the sides of the door.
Oh god.
And you both quickly rummage your way into them, and you guys are currently inside of suits of armor. And Jeremiah leaves, closes his door, and he takes a smell like. Smells like the Gobwoods here. Oh, I miss that place. And he continues on his way with his cart.
Ajax smells like woods.
I smell like wood. Honestly, I'm gonna make that canon. I'm gonna decide what type of wood later.
Okay. Ida comes and kind of straightens you a little. Where did you hear that name, Calico?
I met some people who not only knew him, but were raised by him. I met some
This
people
has a
raised by Dory as well.
You see a little bit of a tear swell in one of her eyes. Man, this has kin. Dory, who do you mean, Dory? Do you have a friend named Dory?
I guess you maybe didn't call them that. Your other friend that you had. Oh, and I show her the picture.
Can we hear all of this happening from outside the door?
Yeah, do we still hear it?
You guys rolled for this. You guys are still snooping and hearing it.
Oh, again. We roll again?
No, you guys already rolled for it. Don't
okay,
worry, don't worry.
sorry.
Oh, you roll every fucking time you want to hear a sentence. You guys are snooping. Fucking Christ. Calico, where did you find this? You see a couple of tears roll down her face.
It's the people that I met. They're really fucking good at snooping around. They found this. Well, this was given to us by Memphis. But
It's a little bit of a tear in her eye, she does say, she does put her finger over where Dortak was, and you see a single teardrop. Oh, Dory. It's not a day I don't miss you so much.
They were killed by the king. I know you work for him. He's not a good person. And we, our group, we were thinking about trying to protect the people of this land from him. And we need your help to do it.
Can I kind of climb out of the armor? I want to get ready to enter the room, but not like I'm gonna put my hand on the doorknob, but I'm not gonna enter.
Can I be next to Elliot as well?
Before you guys do anything, Ida does look at Calico and says, Calico, I know he's a bad man. Dory's only dead because of me. We have a long, long history. And I have done so many things I'm not proud of.
You can fix it.
I think I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door.
I follow Elliot.
She takes a moment to look at the door and says, she wipes her tears away. Who's there?
I'm just gonna step in through the doorway and just calmly say, hello, Ida.
These the friends you told me about.
Yes.
As Ida kind of stares at you, Elliot. Ajax, did you walk into the room as well?
But I'm a little quieter because I just heard like a confession of who really killed Dortak.
I'm gonna have my hand on Ajax's back.
It's just like it's just a little quiet. That's all.
As you guys enter the room, Ida looks at you guys and almost gets like a moment of like a flashback, where both of you standing next to each other, at least from her perspective, looks exactly how, almost very reminiscent to Dortak and Mentis.
I hand her the picture that we took together and then go fly over so I'm standing next to them.
She takes a moment to lean back in her chair. The world really is a small place, isn't it? I presume the small one, Mentis' kin.
Yeah.
And all I could tell from a mile away. You have the same glistened glow in his eyes. You're Dory's child.
It just like takes a second trying to look her in the face like, hello, Ida.
You remind me just like both remind me so much of them.
Memphis has told us quite a few things about you, but I want to make it very clear. It's been nothing but good.
It's always been my men. Only had good things to say about anyone. No matter how much the world used to stomp on him, he'd always say good things. You can see her actively, tears welling up in her eyes again. She's trying to cover her mouth.
I think Elliot's tearing up a little bit too.
I think all of us are tearing up a little bit.
Mom, you've made mistakes, right? Well, us three, are trying to do the same thing that you were trying to do. But you can help us not make the same mistakes that you did.
You're gonna do Dory's plan. Overthrow the king.
We aren't asking you to fight with us. We are just asking that you don't try and stop us.
As much as it pains me to say, or even to do something against it, I am still the shield of Egston.
You don't have to be.
And you still can be. You just don't need to shield the king. You can still shield this city. Just not him.
We are trying to help the people. We're trying to shield the people and fight for them. The king can be replaced. The rulers can be different. Hell, the rules can be different.
But the people
We just
can't
need-
change.
We just need to make sure we protect the people.
She does get up from her chair and walks, pacing forward to you guys. And crouches down to your guys' level. If I correct, she's 5'8", so she's taller than two of you. Yeah, she crouches down a little more to the other two's level. There's so much more you both don't know. There's so many rules to this game that you both aren't ready to handle. There's no going back after this, and there's many forces that are going against you all. Not just the king. Understand the path you're going down?
Can I tell something to Ida?
Go for it.
Ajax just kind of looked into her eyes. If the friendship you have with my father ever meant anything to you, I plead you, don't let his death be in vain.
Don't let this king continue to crush my father. Please. We've all been through enough.
I know, compared to them, I'm lucky. Because they've lost parents. But I have a chance to get my mom back if you just come with us. If you just...
Calico, you just don't understand. I could have said something. I could have stopped this madman from going on a rampage.
It's not too late to start change.
She takes a moment to think. You see her stand up and actually pace quickly towards her desk. She grabs a piece of paper and the pen, starts crudely drawing onto the piece of paper, frantically. And she kind of, as she's doing it, she looks over to you. She's like, why are you three standing there? Come here.
Oh, I guess we walk towards
gonna-
her.
Yeah.
There you go, over.
Shuffle over.
And she's drawing a map of the castle for you all.
Awesome. Good. That's what we needed.
See, the king always resides in his throne room. That throne room is connected to the large ballroom. It's the largest room in the castle. There are a couple of subsections. But before you go there, it's pretty easy to get there from the main entrance. But you all need to head to the cellar first. Promise me you'll go to the cellar first.
Okay.
Let's just say there's a fugitive in there that I cared a lot about. And I need you to get them out. Do I make myself clear?
What does this fugitive look like? So we know who we're looking for.
She's a dragonborn.
Sure.
Very hard to miss. She pulls her head, rears her head back. How do you know about Jura?
It's a small world, like you said.
Christ. It's a little too small for my comfort. But yes, it's Jura. Jura Waterfowl. She's in the cellar. Guards found her rummaging around the Skywell port. Now hovers above Ixton.
Her last name is Waterfowl.
Yes. I thought you knew this. Jura Waterfowl. Daughter of General Ragnarok Waterfowl. So you know of her, but not her name?
No, I
She
grew up with her. I
didn't
didn't know
really
that.
share her last name to all of us. It's something that took time.
She's still as stubborn and stupid as always. Sharing all the details.
It means Proto is her brother.
All the horsemen are.
We need to tell. We need to tell Maribel.
We do.
Promise me you'll get Jura out. The
We will.
unspeakable things that Waterfowl has been doing to her down there for the past hours. She puts her hands on your shoulder. Calico, that family is not like yours, like our family. The blood that's shed on those children every single minute of every single day is egregious. It's horrific. And there's nothing stopping Waterfowl from doing much, much worse down there. You have to promise me she'll come out alive.
Anything. I'd do anything to make her come out alive.
Thank you. From their back pocket, she gives you a key. This is a skeleton key to the castle. Should open every door. Keep it close. Don't lose it. Only council members carry these keys.
Can I make an insight check on Ida?
Yeah, go for it. Do for an insight check.
I'm gonna roll for that as well.
Okay.
It's a 9. I don't know shit.
I got a 16
16.
plus 2. That's 18.
You were unsure about the key, but the feeling that she's portraying for Jura is 100% honest.
What about the rest? What she said?
That's what I mean. Like everything she said about Jura is true.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking only about like Jura, but what she said about like the king and all this stuff.
You didn't roll high enough to know.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's cool.
And Ida, one last question.
Before you ask me, may I know your name, child?
Elliot,
It's a beautiful name.
thank you.
It sounds strong.
Well,
Tell me, Elliot.
is there anything that, if you could, you would say to Memphis?
If there was anything I could tell Mantis.
And I'm gonna clutch, like, I'm gonna put my hand on the desk and, like, hold, like, the corner of it.
She takes a moment to close her eyes and says, if there's anything I could tell men, I'm so sorry for that day. You might never understand why I took my actions. And how Tori would never even listen, or he would never understand what I was doing. Please trust me when I say I had to. Forgive me, Tor. Forgive me, men.
Question, like, DM question.
Yes.
When you said Memphis, like, sunk into my shadow, he's, like, perpetually there, no?
Yes, you can hear, see, do everything for your shadow.
Okay. Good. That's all.
I also just wanted
gonna
to say that
clutch the desk a
Ajax
little
is
bit
a little
harder.
angry at Ida. But he's trying to hide it.
Like, you can definitely see the veins popping in Elliot's wrist
Okay.
as she's clutching this desk.
Can you guys do a perception check for me?
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
7.
I'm proficient. 14 plus 4, that's 18.
Okay, so you guys notice something very peculiar as she's tearing. You notice that the tears aren't specifically running, they're running down from her face. But you see they like almost collect at an edge around her chin instead of like rolling down her chin.
Jesus. I remember. Fuck, no. Remember that Ida wears a mask when she's at the council? Okay, so we noticed that, and since she already gave us the information, I just want to like grab both like Elliot and Calico by the wrist, and I just said we should go now.
Can I have one moment alone with my mother?
Yeah. Before...
Kat, I don't think this is a great moment. We need to go.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Ida's and look her in the eye. Just for a couple seconds, hold eye contact, then walk away.
She closes her eyes and kind of bows her head a little somberly down.
Sorry, but I need to stay.
Calico, please. Trust me, we need to go.
I'll be out in a second. My butterfly will be with you. You'll know. I'll be okay.
You better promise. You'll be back.
Promise. I'll be back. And when I am, after we defeat the king. Just like after that, I want you guys to braid my hair.
Yeah. I'm gonna point to my head. There. Keep in touch.
Yeah.
Can I just give like Cat up like a quick hug?
Cat hugs back, but is a little bit stiff. He's a little bit out of it.
And Jackson just gonna say, you better keep your promise. I'm not losing more family.
I'm gonna walk out as Ajax is talking and go back towards the closet.
And you just kind of let's go and follows Elliot.
Oh. You do see Ida lifts her hand for a moment and the door closes on its own. Ida, for the first time ever, she looks at you, Calico, places her hand upon her face, and removes her mimic's mask. Tears welling up, her eyes red, her biting the bottom of her lip tight. As you can see the scar that goes all the way across her face. Calico, I need you to listen to me very closely. Very, very closely.
Yes.
Who? Okay, so we're gonna pause for a second before that happens. I know Scarlett's also not here for. So we're gonna take a small little pause.
I'm shaking.
As soon as they leave the room, Calico goes, "Yeah, we fucking tricked him."
No, that's not.
Crazy.
No,
That'd be so fucked though if they said that. Oh yeah, we fucked them. Yeah, we got him in the palm of our hand.
you know what I imagine? Someone in the back goes, "Cut! That was really good." Calico, can we run that scene again?
Yeah, it's Calico. We run that scene again.
So I love the little hug. Like it's gonna be a special moment for me. Moving on.
Screaming, but no one heard my scream, so I had to do like Rar.
Little creature sounds.
Okay. How's everyone feeling so far? How's everyone going feeling?
I'm back.
Scared.
Okay, back.
You
Scarlett, are you
saying
back?
the fact that
Good food.
I'm
What's
very
okay?
surprised that the other horsemen are Juro's family as well.
Or what I
Also,
missed.
can I bring some attention to the fact
Oh, nothing. Nothing. We paused.
that
Okay.
Ida said that Waterfall is torturing Jura? Like I'm scared. I hope she's alive.
Yeah, no, I get it. Waterfowl is torture. It's a
Oh
stupid
fuck, Calico
fucking
also
move.
left for a second. Okay, we had to wait for a second because this scene is with Calico. We can't do anything without Calico.
Hey, what you were saying, Ollie? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a stupid fucking move.
Waterfowl.
Yeah, the fact that you can only like dodge it well if you're not locked on is kind of dumb.
Are you talking about fucking Marika's
Yeah,
move?
waterfowl dance.
Oh my god. The nerd.
Actually, do you want to know a
Nerd
fun
moment.
fact? First of all, I'm happy that Ollie made this joke. Do you know why?
Why?
Yeah?
Because Waterfowl's name was given in reference to that.
Yeah.
Really?
Because the whole point of the move is it's an undodgeable move, an unstoppable force. It's lethal, it is elegant, and it's powerful. And that
Only
was
a
supposed
nerd will
to
decipher that.
so it was supposed to represent like that's how Waterfowl
Like,
is.
also, where is Scarlet? Her wife is getting beat up.
Yeah, her wife is just getting abused in the bottom of a jail.
Scarlet, come save your wife.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, go
I
ahead.
do wanna So they look at you, Calico. I need you to listen to me very, very closely. There are many things in my life that I regret. But you and your friends can't stop what I'm doing now. I have come so close to obtaining what felt like an impossible goal. Do you understand, Calico?
What are you doing?
She tears well up in her eyes more. You don't know the whole story. I had to betray them. It was for the better of the future.
I can't agree. There's no future. With my friends, with my brother.
You don't understand? You can't just kill a king. You can't just uproot something by killing the head of it. The body still festers and lingers and infects everything that's there. You have to start from the bottom. I've been deconstructing this whole kingdom, every system, everything he's built from the inside. But there was only one way in, is I had to show my loyalty.
It's not. I guess I see your point, but I can't. That can't be the only way.
And to make things worse, is if we kill him, there's only going to be someone else who replaces him.
Then you replace him. I don't know what it has to take, but there has to be a better way.
Calico, you don't understand. There is a better way. It's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a better way. You promised me there's a better way. But we have to be cautious.
Who promised you this?
He did. He promised me everything. He promised you'd fix everything wrong with the world, but we had to follow him. His guidance, his wisdom. Oh, it was radiant. It was beautiful. It was like the sun itself. Imagine. No, listen. She takes her arm. Listen to me, Calico. Imagine a world, no kings, no queens, no more injustice, no more primordials that make us submit to them. He could stop it all. You have to believe me. I'm not crazy. I didn't just betray my friends for nothing.
Okay. You didn't betray your friends for nothing, but there's nothing. I don't know what you could say next to make me think it's worth it.
There may be nothing I can say to make you believe me, but I plead to you. Trust me, my sweet cat. Follow me. Help me make his dream a reality. Follow the sun with me. And I promise you, everything you're fighting for, your friends are fighting for, it will all make sense.
Cat takes his little tiara off and just holds it in his hands as his mother talks to him.
And with you doing that, we move back to the silence. where the rest of our team is. Harley and Kit, you guys have been investigating Manthis's office.
Yeah. There has to be something. I don't know. I feel like Memphis would have something revolving around Pants in his office, or just something more that could help us solidify us getting the like actual support from people who are in the chambers. So what do we see since we got Ira Holds?
Actually, Aurelia, as you're looking around, you find what seems to be his own private collection of books. They're very, very well kept. They seem to be very well kept. And you notice there's one particular book that says Elvish to Talo. Aurelia, you told me a little bit ago that you wanted to choose a secret language. And I told you that I will tell you what that secret language is moving forward in the campaign. The secret language you learned today is the ancient language of humans. You have learned Talo.
No shit.
And Kit, as you rummage around, you don't find anything too peculiar or helpful, but there is something interesting you find. You find very strange vials with the same crimson liquid that Maribel was asked to obtain before. They seem to be of some importance. Would you like to grab them?
How many are there?
In total, there are 6. It looks like one of them is missing, though, so there's only 5 left.
Yeah, I'll grab them. I'll probably just want to grab one, though.
Okay. You grab one of the vials of the strange crimson liquid. You do notice that all the vials have labels, but you can't really read them.
Can I not read them because it's like faded, or is it because I don't understand them?
You don't understand the language. You're unsure what language it is.
Can I want to walk up to Aurelia and show her what I found.
You were unsure
yeah.
if she knows the language, though. I will let you. I'll remind you of.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I want to show her like what I found. And be like, I found this. I can't really read it, and I don't know if by any chance anybody else would know what it says. I say while I'm handing it to Aurelia.
Yes, Aurelia, you do understand the language. It's in Talo.
Okay, so I take it and I'm like reading it, I guess. I guess I'll like read it. See what it says.
¿No cogiste frijol? Ok. ¿Y arroz? ¿Puedes servirme un poquito también? Okay. So, you read the vials, and they do say human blood.
Okay.
You're not
Salad.
quite sure what a human is, though.
Okay. I would tell Kit, and I know Freer's here too. You just didn't say anything, but I would tell the both of them what it says.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
It says human blood. I don't know what a human is, but yeah.
I mean, Gail said I wouldn't want to be human, but I feel like, wait, hold on. Why do we need human blood again?
We're just looking.
Oh, we're just looking. Do we actually need human blood? Because technically, I could become human for a short period of time.
I don't
If I
think
ask Gale.
if Gail said you don't want to be human, I don't think it's a good a decision to become human. I just
Well,
found this
no,
on the side, and I don't know if we could benefit from it, considering earlier he used it, but we could always just carry it around and see if it helps us in any way.
What is it, like a vial?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. I mean, if it's just a vial, then I think he's just, I think we might be in his fridge. Are we in his fridge?
We're in the office.
Does he usually keep food in his office?
I don't know. It was just on top of his desk.
I think you might just like his blood and temperature.
Sick. That's cool. So we're just like snooping then.
Basically.
In a way.
I know he's nice, but I'd rather not snoop through a vampire's office.
I mean, you could always go with everyone else. We wanted
Well-
to see if there was any other books.
I mean,
Really fun fact. I will remind you. You guys have no idea what a vampire is either.
I'd rather not snoop through somebody's office when they drink blood.
You want space? I need space.
Yeah. Does he have any cool weapons?
No,
Can I have blood?
there's no weapons. It's just books and vials and
So he
stuff
doesn't
like
have
that.
any cool dumb people stuff? Ugh,
No.
What's up?
fucking lame.
You know,
I was
for
asking
someone
if
who
this-
wants to be a monk,
I was asking to see if he has any cool dumb people stuff. Or religious stuff, technically.
Did you
I
investigate,
want to
Michael?
do no, I want to do a history check and see if
You
anything
did-
is super old.
you did
and
roll a
an arcane-
19 for investigation. So I mean,
No, that was for initiative.
oh, you didn't roll for investigation when we rolled?
No. Can I roll for Arcana and for history to see if there's anything what does
Mhm.
proficiency do in skill checks again? I forgot.
We got the proficiency bonus that has. So you
Alright.
see,
You
Where it
won't need
says,
to add anything, Michael, if you want. If you're rolling straight in D&D Beyond.
I got a 21 on my Arcana check. So if anything's magic, I see it.
hmm,
Do I see any magic?
okay, everything in the room is extremely magical.
Jesus fucking
But
Christ!
there's one thing. It seems that there's something that's particularly more magical than the rest. The
I'm gonna go
human blood
touch-
vial.
Oh, never mind. So I'm staring at everything in this room. My eyes are on fire because there's a lot of magic in this room, and that thing you're holding is like just on fire, just totally on fire with magic.
Oh, I mean, cool. Maybe we could just like, is there more vials of this in the
There are-
room?
There
are
is.
total-
I just didn't grab any.
Okay, is there a lot?
There's
There's-
4 left.
Yeah.
Let's take one.
I don't want to take it
You
because
have
we know
no
that this
respect for
is
motherfucker.
this is Memphis's like source of like healing and like his way of rejuvenating himself. So I wouldn't want to take something that could help him, especially since he's helping us so much.
Right, that's true. Are
Is
there any
he
other
not-
vials that are filled with different stuff?
Ooh. Is there?
Fucking Jesus.
If you
Alright.
rolled for investigation, maybe you could see.
I
Mhm.
want to Nah. It's
Very true.
all right.
Did I learn anything from the book that I have about the like communing with the gods and stuff?
Oh, you're right.
I was
Since
gonna
you
say
read
I
that
rolled a
book,
16.
can you roll a history check for me to see how much I tell you?
Okay.
I was gonna say I rolled a 16 on investigation.
For history, I got a 21. It was a nat 20 plus 1.
Sorry, I'm chewing at the same time, so I'm hoping you guys take a little longer.
Oh, I have to add it.
So, as you're reading this book, you're kind of a lot. You realize this book, not only is it written in Tallow, but it seems to share lots of secrets that humans knew, not only about primordials, but other beings beyond them. Through this book, you learned primordials were not the only deities that existed at one point. During the Age of Ascension, it seems that primordials shared their creation with many other outer gods. And you notice that one of the names that you see there is named Shar. Shar, mistress
Okay.
of the night.
Ooh.
And you see a plethora of various different outer gods that are there. It seems that during the Era of Ascension, it was a time when mortals and immortal beings could live in harmony, and humans were a part of that era. But it seems that during it, there's a portion that humans stopped being mentioned at one point. And if you look closely, the handwriting in the book also changes.
Okay.
From what you see, it's the same handwriting that was on the vials.
Okay.
Reading more into it, you learn that humanity was killed and wiped out for their insolence and disobedience to primordials, thinking that this was influenced by outer gods. They banished all other immortal beings out from Exandris, leaving them to be the only ones that would exist. And starting from scratch and creating new races. And it describes in detail how the elves were created.
Okay.
It says, and it has the names of, in the book, it seems it also has a couple of names. It seems to be house names. Some of them are spudged, but the ones that you can very well read, it seems they're vampire families or vampiric families of humans that survived.
So what I know about vampires now through reading the book?
You know of their existence now. You kind of
Okay.
understanding that Menthis is a vampire.
Okay.
And you see two names that are not very smudged. One is House of Star Smitten, and the one under it, House of Shade.
Okay.
It seems these are some of there are a couple of names you can't really make out too well because you're still also learning the language. So there are syllables that are not quite clear to you yet. And they're a little smudged, so they're not clear. So, but it seems there are 10 houses that survive. What seems to be what is written there as Calamity.
Okay.
No, there's quite a lot of history today. That's all you can get from the book.
Okay. Still something. It's great.
It does have like quite beautiful schematics of not only like the anatomy of the primordials, but also anatomy of other gods. It has the anatomy of humans, how they looked. You can actually see like the human chart where it's showing in different angles.
Damn, maybe I really didn't want to be a human. These fuckers are ugly.
And yeah, it only shows bald humans, by the way. So to you guys, they're hairless.
Man, these fuckers are ugly. They don't have feathers or nothing. Shit.
You also
Mhm.
you also learn from this book because you see the anatomy of primordials. In this book that has the anatomy of different, you notice that they're all uniquely made. Like almost like some will have things that the others don't have. For example, you
Okay.
notice Pyrosis has no eyes, no sight. You notice Gale is in this book. He has no mouth. He cannot speak. You see that what's it called? Tatera has no ears, so he cannot hear. You notice that Ventrium is in here. He has no legs. He cannot walk. And you notice Crystal actually has no face.
Okay.
You come to the
Can
realization
I?
that primordials are imperfect. Go for it.
n-
What's the idea?
Ask if I could like. Well, Ricky's still with us, right?
Maybe somewhere in there.
Okay. I want to see if I could get Ricky to take some pictures of the anatomy and the houses, or just like record as I'm flipping through the book, so we go back and look at it. 'Cause I don't want to take it, but um, I want to at least, have like references in case we need any of the information later. So I'm gonna like call for Ricky and see.
Okay. Ricky, where are you up to? Been a while. Richter. Richter.
I'll
Belmont.
be shitting.
I imagine Ricky in a corner kind of like pushing, like,
Making the
Ricky's
face that
probably
little
shitting.
kids make. Literally
my
like the face that little kids make when they're like pushing too hard. That's Ricky in the corner.
Yes!
Oh my god, yes, a cat pushing out shit. Like they're trying. Ricky, tell us, what are you doing? You can hear Aurelia calling for you, but what are you doing before that?
I was shitting.
Are you really just shitting?
I was shitting.
IRL shitting or like in-game shit?
Game shitting.
Can you give me a flat D20 to see how well you shit?
Yeah.
What does Ricky shit?
We were about to find out today.
Clumps of
We're
dry
about to
pain.
fucking find out.
Can it be
Oh
a
my God,
performance
I got a
check?
19.
Yo!
19. We'll consider that a performance check. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's how well you perform in the bathroom. So
Wait,
You
if it's
see-
a performance check, can I add my performance bonus?
yeah, go for it. Add it.
So 23.
Okay. Seems like Ricky's pretty used to shitting. He's pretty good at it actually.
I'm pretty good at taking a dookie.
And I will tell you, this is happening in front of Left, Carmilla, and Maribel. They're seeing him shit because he chose a random corner and decided, you know what, it doesn't matter who's looking. I'm just gonna shit here. And a perfectly like round ball just pops out of Ricky's backside. You were unsure exactly what it's made of, but it
Can I
is
do an
very, very.
investigation on it? Can I investigate my own turd?
Yeah, sure.
Ricky's like a fucking dog. You smell the poop after poop.
God. Yes, you could do investigation check.
I got a 4. If someone else wants to investigate my poop, you are very
Ricky
much
was like,
welcome.
yep, it's definitely poop.
Yeah, it's poop.
Damn, I'll
Can I
investigate it. Fuck
can I
it.
like
Why not?
yeah, I was gonna say, can I walk out and like we're like looking for Ricky and we see
there's
him
like
and we're
a-
like, what is that,
what the
Ricky?
fuck
Like
is
a
that?
really perfectly
then-
sphere ball.
I will tell you, the sound of it like
I
coming out
rolled
of
a
your
fucking
bowels
21. I rolled
sounds
a
like
21.
Wait, gamers, here, hold on. The sound of the ball coming out sounds like when you drop a steel pipe on the ground, like that, you know?
Does someone have the steel
What?
pipe sound? Can you play?
Got a 16.
I rolled a
Careful because
21.
that sound is louder if anyone's
I
gonna
feel
use
like
it.
either Michael or Scarlet would have that.
I don't have that. But I rolled a 21.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
There you go.
That's so funny. I could just imagine us coming to look for Ricky. He's sitting in the corner, like sniffing his own shit. So,
Yes, he is. So you rolled, Michael, you rolled a 20 what?
I rolled a 21.
Okay,
It was
so
a nat
you...
20
Can
plus
I-
1.
Oh, Maribel, go for
Can
it.
I
Go for it.
really quickly interrupt? I feel like this is the sound of Ricky after like everybody walks in and sees him shitting.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's so creepy, dude. Oh my god. Ricky laughing maniacally. Michael, you can, from your keen eyesight, do you see it is a perfectly sphere lead ball.
It's a lead ball?
Yeah, it seems that Ricky can digest the other chemicals in lead paint, but not lead.
Oh. So guys, this is just a lead cannonball. Guys, I think our pool cleaner shoots out lead cannonballs.
don't call him
I'm
a
biting him.
slur.
I'm sorry.
I do want to emphasize
I
something
apologize.
interesting. Remember, Ricky is a scavenging unit, so that means he will consume anything that he scavenges and finds, and his body will process it to be like a usable raw material. So he just pooped out lead because he kept drinking lead paint, so it made it to a usable lead ball.
All right, well, guys,
I will now perform
makes-
the sacred tradition of eating my own shit. And storing it in my vault.
I knew it.
No,
I was waiting
I
for
was gonna
that.
say, can I use it? Can I keep it?
Keep his first little shit.
No, not for the shit part, for the cannonball part. You know how hard you can throw
Why do you
a
want to
lead
bite
ball?
his shit?
I said keep
Ricky's
it to
first
throw.
turn.
Throw it at somebody.
Oh, fuck. I thought that Maribel was saying they wanted to fucking bite it. I'm so sorry. Like, can I bite your shit?
I Juju.
No, they-
I didn't know Juju came. This is
Yes, they
really
were
a
here.
weird time for Juju to show up.
He's been here since basically the beginning.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah,
I
he's
didn't
been
Yes.
hearing
know.
everything.
Yeah.
Yes. Julian has been. They
That's
didn't
all
want to
good.
interrupt. I think so. They just kind of started listening. It's like I told you. See, they were eventually going to come. They had some free time. They wanted to hear us. So nice when we get listeners. You know, like we have to perform a little better because we have people listening to us now.
Yeah,
And
my
by
first thing
performing, we
was, yeah,
mean
let me take a shit.
He is shitting.
Let me shitting. Let me shit elegantly. I shit with the most graceful elegance that anyone's ever
Let
seen
me
before.
shit for you really quick, Juju. Ooh, ooh. Like, that's Kika all the time.
My
Mm,
bad, I got
Yep.
nervous.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep his shit here unless Ricky eats it. Both of you roll dexterity to see who gets to it first.
We're both.
To be
rolling
fair, I'm
extremely-
just saying. Freer
should
did
have
call
it.
Ricky a slur.
Ooh.
I rolled a 17.
Ricky, what did you roll?
Can I have an advantage because I'm closer?
You're not closer. I got up to it to examine it.
What's your both walking speed? Can I ask?
Mine's 50.
Oh no, Ricky gets it. I'm sorry,
What?
even though you roll higher, Ricky
No.
definitely catches it because he just moves so much faster than you.
That's fucking bullshit.
Like, it came out of my asshole. I'm pretty close to it. I'm just saying.
I had to get close to it to examine it.
I assumed it kind of just like you pooped it and it kind of rolled away. It's a- Waddle, till the very
Can I add
next
that
day.
to my
Bum, bum, bum,
inventory?
bum, ba-da-dum. Yes, you have a perfect steel lead ball in you.
To be fair, if we leave it with Ricky, there's a good chance he could just shit out an even better lead ball. And bigger. Never know. Maybe he'll eat some more paint. He'll shit out an even bigger lead ball, and maybe he'll get it that time.
I will say
I
it's
will
a
now go
canonic
help
thing.
Aurelia with whatever the fuck she wanted now that I'm done shitting.
Okay. Before you go help them, Actually, no. Go help them. Help them. After you finish helping them, we're going to take a quick recession. So,
Hey Ricky, do you think you could like record the pages as I flip them?
Yeah. I'm not recording it. I'm just eating the book. It's in my vault now. I'm too
You're
fucking
so
lazy.
mean. I understand you.
Hey, I was gonna ask Ricky if he could tell us if
Oh.
Crystal had a face.
Uh-oh.
Don't eat the book, Ricky. Do
no,
not.
if you can tell,
eat the
Ricky
book.
can tell what?
That if Crystal had a face, because in the book she had no face.
Can
But yeah, I
print
mean
out
we've seen her too.
yeah, you guys have seen her. Also, I can just print out the like little
Did we ever?
the little war picture I
see
took
her
of
face?
her.
Yeah, in my own drawing, I did like a white little silhouette of what her face would be, but she has no genuine face. It's just hollow. It's kind of like a little projection magic, so you can see like there's like where her eyes would be, her mouth, so she can actually be
Kind of like
expressive.
Echo.
Exactly, it's like
I
a
mean,
little
you
projection.
draw her. She has kind of a face in the drawing you draw.
That's why I said it's like a little projection she has there, because it's really just like an empty, hollow black nothing.
Sick.
That's why she has like a little projection.
A portable Polaroid camera that shits lead cannonballs. Got it. Are we done like snooping?
Damn, you guys came to this man's home and
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah,
just
we're
start
kind of
stealing
like in
shit.
his shit. We're just kind of in his.
Are
shit.
you done? Are you
stealing?
done?
I mean, I just wanted to get like a record of like the anatomy of the primordials and the vampire houses. And then I'm just gonna put it back. So I'm not technically taking anything. I just really wanted to get
I
a
mean,
picture.
but we're not putting it back because
I
Ricky
will-
just ate the book.
I will let
Wait,
you
I
know it's
wanna
part of
take
his.
something.
I will tell you is part of his private collection, so he will immediately notice if it's gone. If it's gone, the other books he won't like his cookbook, his Outer World stuff. He won't really notice if those are gone.
Fortunately,
his,
I have the book and I don't fucking care. So
I'm blaming Ricky.
Actually,
I would
Ricky,
not let Ricky
hold on.
eat the book.
Ricky,
You're gonna have to
can
fight
I
him
just
to keep
confirm
him
one
from eating
thing?
the book.
Givers, can I confirm one thing with you? Are you actively telling me you're doing this, choosing to do a chaotic kind of evil action of just taking this thing, and regardless of how someone feels?
technically, me knowing it would affect his mental health would be metagaming. So I have no idea
Mm-hmm.
that
So
is
that's what I'm
part
asking
of
you.
his personal collection.
So are you actively choosing to just take the book, regardless of what anyone thinks?
I would also.
I said it before
I would tell
you
him
said
not
this
to.
information, so I'm still committed.
Okay, so as you guys see Ricky steal the book, you
Can I
see
do
him.
anything to stop him?
Hold on. Hold
Okay.
on. As you see him steal the book, Ricky starts to sink into the silence. And he sinks deeper and deeper until you can see just the tip of his fin sticking out. And Ricky has been consumed by the silence.
Oh, well,
He
we know what
died?
happens when we still something, don't we, guys?
What is
think
it?
our
The
main
consequences of your
focus should be to
actions?
try and find Ricky.
And
Instead-
Ricky,
We're gonna need him.
Ricky, as we're going to go back to the over where we were at in Calico's home.
Wait,
to see
can I
Elliot.
do something?
I mean, fucking Ricky just died, so yeah, sure. Well, it's,
Yippee! Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can look for a cool item I can borrow, since, you know, I let him borrow my ring, so, you know, and might as well borrow something in exchange.
I mean, you can investigate everything.
Yeah.
I do
Never
wanna-
take you guys to my home ever again.
Hey, you guys
I
just
got a
steal shit. Fuck.
18.
You're stealing from
What?
Memphis, and you might as well be stealing from Elliot too. Shit. Okay. I understand.
You don't see anything very peculiar, but you do see a door that the door seems to be like painted and decorated, Lots of different little colors like on it. It seems green is one of the more profound, like more noticeable colors on the door, and there's a little heart on the center of the door as well. What would you like to do with that door? Or what would you like to do with that information?
Can I carefully try to open it?
Okay. You carefully open the door, and it reveals. It actually seems to lead to the outside, but a cold shiver kind of spikes and goes down your spine as what seems to be this uniquely decorated burnt room. Looking past all of the decorations, you realize this is your childhood room.
Oh. Can I
This-
get out?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I kind of just wanna close the door and turn the other way.
Okay. You frantically close the door and turn away like you never saw anything there.
May I interrupt
Alright.
something real quick?
Yes.
Can you look at the Drummy channel for just a moment?
The Drummy channel. What am I looking in the Drummy channel? Oh.
I hate to say this, but Rick is my muse. Whenever something happens, I had to draw him.
So I will let you know. So it seems this is not just any room. What seems to be Elliot's room is Left's old childhood room.
What?
It seems, Elliot, the old house the old burned out house you lived in is Left's old home.
I would like to formally apologize. Oh god.
Okay. After emotionally scarring Left,
And me, kind of.
let's
I got
go
like
over.
secondhand scarring from that.
Yeah, you reproduce the damage and you're like, I would like to apologize. It was
I'm
very wrong what I
sorry.
said. There was a severe lapse in my judgment.
We go back to Calico's home where we can see Ajax, Elliot now approaching the broom closet. And as they approach Calico, you are quickly following right behind.
I don't have my tiara with me.
Okay.
Can I bring that up? I mean, it's something pretty noticeable.
Yeah, you have good passive perception. Should I say you notice it?
May I ask what happened to your tiara? You're not wearing it anymore.
That tiara is given to members of this family. I'm not a member of this family anymore. She's fucking crazy.
Oh,
What do you mean? What did she tell you?
It's not important. She won't be a problem though. She won't interfere with us.
whenever you feel ready to talk about this, we can. Okay?
Insight check. Insight check. I don't know. I don't know shit. Never mind. That's an 8.
If I don't want to run an insight check on Cat. I feel bad. I did it on Ida because I
mean, you
know
don't have
her,
to.
And she confessed like killing my dad, but you know. It's like Ajax just puts like his hand on like Cat's like shoulder, kind of like to rub it a little bit, and just like kind of to help them a little support from these hard times.
Okay. As you guys are getting ready to leave, you see the door starts to warp again to reveal a door to the silence. But instead of the door, you guys opening the door, you see Ricky get spat out. And
Ricky.
rolls towards you guys like a little pinball.
Do we have to do a saving throw or something?
Ricky,
Oh?
Do we have to do a saving throw or something?
No, just like as a little roll and then lands in front of you, like
like
stand
a little
high.
sausage.
Like a little sausage roll.
Hello.
I'm gonna bend
Oh.
down. I'm gonna get down to his level. Ricky, what did you do?
Yeah, how did you got here?
Can I spit out the book?
Yeah, go for it. It's up to you.
Would I recognize this book as Memphis's personal book?
Yeah, you know all of his personal
Okay,
books.
good. What? Ricky, why do you have this?
I thought he
hell?
only ate paint.
I'm picking the book and clutching it to my chest. Like, I need to get this back. Like, I'm protecting this book with my life.
I will say, none of you really notice, but the shadow of Elliot's shadow is like, it's outlining Memphis, but he's like, his hands in the air, like, oh, my book. It's covered.
My
Whatever the fuck. Produces.
Technically, if you really think about it, I just figured out how to teleport between one party and another.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but
In a technicality.
In conclusion, you're welcome. You needed some assistance. Ricky arrived.
I mean, we were
Wow.
about to go back. I don't know what assistance you could have provided.
the-
Maybe
the
moral
door-
support.
It's okay.
The door is ready though. You guys can definitely go through if you like.
I'm just gonna pat Ricky on the butt. Go back in. Go back in.
I don't want to. Can I run away? I want to explore this new place.
Fuck.
Can I bribe Ricky with food?
Give me a persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay.
Ricky be mewing and shit. I'm sorry. I had to
Not
say that.
20.
What?
Not 20. Okay, so what is your charisma, by the way, Ricky?
My charisma is 14.
Okay, so you are definitely convinced. You definitely are persuaded to go in for a good meal.
Yeah, I can help make paint for you. Or I can make a book you can eat. If you wanna eat
God.
books.
I forgot you're good at leatherwork and make books.
Yeah.
Your pastime is making books.
Yeah, it is.
So Ricky, do you then follow? Because you are pretty convinced. It's pretty tempting offer. Oh, Ricky. Oh, he was
Ricky
munching. He was.
Ricky was thinking.
I mean, it's gonna be hard for you to not
yeah.
do what they ask with the nat 20.
I have an idea.
When I hope Calic was communicating this because I don't
worked
speak Ricky.
so well. I'm gonna just book it straight towards Ajax at top speed. And I am a little too fast. I don't know if I can stop myself.
Like, but is this like you're saying yes, or you just
mean,
excited? You just want to go back?
I-
Is it me?
I mean, like, I will emphasize you can't say no to the request, Ricky. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
curious
know.
what you're cooking. I'm curious what you're cooking.
He just speeding towards me?
Yes.
I fear the attention this will come.
Can I do I need to do a saving throw? What type of throw do I need
Do a
to
dexterity saving throw. I think you're gonna have to run into the door for this one. What? So Ricky hits you and knocks you to the ground, but rolls off of you and starts chasing you again. So yeah, you're just running, crawling on the ground away from Ricky.
And I'm just clutching this book to my chest, watching
Ricky
in
kinda-
awe as this happens.
Have you seen the little video of like the dog where like they put him like on a smooth surface and they'll push him back and then they like and they kind of like run all the way like
Mhm.
forward, like sliding? Yeah, that's Ricky. Ricky's sliding across the very smooth marble floors.
I just wanna like what Ajax is trying to say. Cat, can you tell them to stop?
No, you're being chased. You have to. Not even say anything. You have to run.
Just run.
Oh
through the door.
fuck! I just want to run towards the door.
Okay, you go through the door. Ricky, I assume you're pursuing. You're in hot pursuit.
I
Ricky.
posted the TikTok you're talking about.
Oh, thank God. Yes, that exact dog. That is Ricky right there. That's Ricky chasing. That's Ricky running for his life to chase this fucker. Well, in this case, yes. You're my fucker. Ricky, as you go and try to chase him to the door, you run towards, and it's almost like as you start to go through, like if you're going through an elastic kind of like rubbery wall, you're whipped back out.
Fuck.
So I can't go through the door.
It seems that the silence has rejected you.
Unfortunate, I'm gonna go explore.
No.
Okay.
Richard, please don't just walk around my house.
Hey, it's a nice place, bro. I'm trying to take a look.
It is a nice place.
I'm trying to take
Okay,
a look.
well,
Well, I don't want
I
you
will-
in
we
it.
have to go either with or without Ricky. I don't want this door open any longer, and I don't want Ida getting in silence.
True.
Then you go.
Did you ever draw?
I will say,
Calico's
as
mom?
you guys,
Yes.
yes, Ida Topaz has been drawn.
You said a fuck
So is
away from my
Memphis.
mouth.
Just saying.
I will say,
Mhm.
as you guys are kind of bickering a bit, Ida is at the end of the hall. They're watching you guys, and they're just like, she's like waving to like, I'll like kind of like signaling like I'll deal with it. You guys can go.
Oh. Come here, Calico. Your mama's gonna take
Bye,
care of the dog.
Calico.
You you don't touch my
Mwah.
fucking.
I will
You
tell
bitch.
you, as you guys leave, you guys can see, as you guys go in, you can see the door slowly closing. Ricky's kind of
Wait.
just sitting there, and then a sword just like crashes next to Ricky, and smashes the marble next to him. Yeah, Ricky, you're fucked. And the door closes.
Oh,
And with
I
that,
wanna
we're
do
going to take
something before I
a
left.
we're going to take a quick 15-minute break, gamers.
He's
R.I.P. to
awesome,
Ricky.
guys.
You better get that new
Ricky,
character
it was
sheet
nice
ready.
knowing you. Should have given
Is return to silence. Everyone seems to be well equipped and ready. This is your last chance, guys. Mentis will get you to the very entrance, and there's no turning back after that. Does everyone feel ready?
I'm gonna give Memphis a very, very tight hug.
Okay. He does hug you back. He looks in your eyes and he sees determination, so he's ready. He knows you're ready.
It's definitely a
Um,
little bit of fear, though.
Hi, boy.
Determined, but still scared.
Yeah.
Of course.
Can I hear the rest of the party? Kit, Aurelia, Maribel, you guys ready? Carmilla?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
ready.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
I'll do it.
So he cannot open a door through silence like normally
Yes,
because
sorry,
the
yes.
whole center ring, the inner ring where the castle resides, is from head to toe. Every stone that's built dispels all form of magic. So there's a very specific spot he can leave you that is unaffected by this. It is underneath the castle. This Mentis asks you all to gather close, and he embraces you with his shadows once more. You all disappear from the silence. And you reappear in the cellar of the castle of Ixton. welcome to the palace. So,
You go.
if I'm correct, some of you wanted to go
Go
ahead and
May steal one
if you guys
bite.
want to discuss anything, I'll let Elliot have the floor so you can
Probably.
start in speaking order.
Guy.
The cellar, right? This is the cellar?
Yes, you have a map of the full facility, by the way.
I love you.
So we're already here where Ida told us to go. Gotta look for Jura.
Calico, how do you feel about that?
Yeah. Let's go get Jorah out and then find the king.
Okay, for year. Any comments?
I mean, where are we? Still in the silence, or are we moving through the door? Of the
No, you guys are in the castle right
We're in
now.
the
in the
castle.
cellar.
I
in
said
the
you're in the
cellar.
cellar of the castle.
Let's go
Yes.
find Jura. We need all the help we can get, and God knows if we're gonna kill a king, we need a dragon.
Is
I won't
Memphis
say
here with
Ricky.
us?
No, he
Or
actually
no,
has
he's
to
not.
leave. Yes,
Oh, he
he
has to
left
go,
you
okay.
guys and
Yeah,
went back
okay.
to the silent. I won't say anything about Ricky because if we cut to a small scene, it's literally Ricky flying on a very large, long, elvish longsword that with Ida through the sky. So you're just enjoying the sky, night sky right now, Ricky. So
I'm with your mom, cat.
Auralia, any comments about the situation you're in?
Would we be aware of the fact that there's like that Memphis couldn't use magic to get us within the part, like the main part of the castle? Like, are we aware of that?
Yeah, you're aware of that. This is as close as he can get you, which is the under part, which is because many of the people that are the guards and the wardens who actually run this area use lots of different kinds of magic to either seal certain creatures or to torture certain creatures. So
Okay.
this is the only part that can be used, magic can be used in.
So I think I'd be bringing it up to everyone that this kind of foils our plan a bit with using the spells, the Pass Without Trace spell.
Yeah, all magic is dispelled in this area.
So
Outside of
we'd
this area.
yeah, we'd have to rely like solely on our stealth. So yeah, at
I have
least
a
when
quick
we're
question.
anywhere else.
You said all magic is this spell. Does that include the wild shape?
Yeah, if you turn to a wild shape, you'll turn back to normal.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Ajax, did you have any opinion you wanted to make?
I was thinking if possible, could we make like I don't like want to do it like as a full scene because like, we're just trying to get to the king. But could it be possible like to do like a sequence of us trying to free some of the like prisoners and just get a scene like of freeing Jura?
You don't have the metagame. I have something planned. Don't worry. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to worry about the details. I will handle that. That's why I'm saying like
Okay.
there's no need to metagame.
Then right now I just agree with the rest. I think we should go look for Jura. I don't know if anyone has like any no, we don't have magic. Is there like a check you can do to track people?
We can
Yes,
there's a nature check.
There's actually I think there's a spell called track. I'm not sure if
That
any of
might
you have it though.
be Kit and
I'm
Ajax.
proficient in nature, but I don't think I have that spell. No, and again, I
Nature
was
involves
asking.
animal tracking.
I mean, there is nothing stopping you guys from just investigate it. I will say that.
I'm gonna look for claw marks on the walls.
I'm gonna look for Clamor. Then yeah, can I investigate to see if there's anything that could lead us to, or will it be investigate or perceive? find any clues of where Jura is.
Investing because you're looking around.
Okay.
I will remind Calico you have a skeleton key.
a 9.
Investigation is 16.
Can I also roll to investigate as well?
Can I also roll?
Just
All
so
right,
I can
everybody,
check.
spread out and look for clues.
All right, let's get some investigation. Everyone roll. The highest number will be what everyone uses.
I rolled a
I got a
17.
16.
I just want to start
17.
poking that key into holes.
My roll
Okay.
isn't even worth it. I'm not even gonna say it.
I got a 23.
Oh.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
So yeah, everyone is 23 is the highest from what everyone rolled. Yeah, go for it. That is the roll everyone gets. Everyone is super good advantage. I will say, Calico, you do try a couple of the doors and you see that they do unlock if you use your key.
All right. So I go through that door. Oh wait, that's probably. I
The
open
door,
the door.
the door you specifically unlock seems to lead to the rest of the castle.
No.
Let's not use that one quite yet.
Yeah.
It seems who has the highest like I'd say tracking would be kind of like who has the highest actually no, who has the highest natural perception? Like
Passive perception?
yeah, your passive perception.
Passive
Who has, like,
perception, 13.
Yes.
I
13,
have
who has the highest?
14.
14.
14 too, yeah.
Anyone higher than 14?
18.
18.
Jesus.
Okay.
Carmela
Yeah.
sees all.
Carmilla
Oh,
never
right, 'cause
blinks. Carmilla never
Carmela
misses.
never blinks, also hears everything. Got it. I forgot about that.
Okay. So as you guys are searching, you guys are kind of going through cellmates. It seems you also are kind of like convincing people to join your side, and it seems many of them agree. So you're letting out prisoners at the moment. Carmilla, you turn the corner and you see a very, very large and wide cell. Where at that cell, you just see, it seems Jura is chained to the wall. From the neck, they're chained by the neck, chained by the arms, and bound to be kneeling to the ground. And can you roll me a strength check for me?
Everybody?
No, Carmilla.
18.
You tighten the grip on your fist for a moment. You resist. You can see blood pouring out of Jura's mouth, and there are several lacerations, deep lacerations across her body. She
Let's
is
go get her.
completely. It seems to be completely naked, just
Ooh,
armor
God,
torn
damn,
off.
sorry.
You see, was actually funny enough as you inspect more. There are, for example, her around her ankles there they've been slashed, so she can't run. You can see actually several of her fingers have been smashed in, so she can't try to resist or pick something or break something. And you just kind of see her just hanging there. What do you choose to do, Carmel?
I mean, I tell the party, like, Jura's like over there in like the cell.
We gotta break her out.
Well, it gets up. You guys all can see Jura in her completely disheveled state.
Here,
Maribel,
Maribel.
before anything, let me ask.
gonna give Maribel
how do you feel?
Really sick to my stomach. I'm kind of just frozen in both concern but anger at the same time.
You wanted to give something to Maribel.
I'm gonna give Maribel my potion of greater healing that I have in my bag, because I had 2. And I'm gonna tell Maribel to go, because I think she'll get it.
I take the potion of greater healing from Freer, kind of just give a very soft nod of like thank you, and scurry over to Jura and kind of just try to tip it into her mouth. Make sure that she gets as much of it as she can.
As you're actually approaching the cell, Jurek doesn't look up. She can only hear footsteps. And you can hear Jura reciting something to herself. No tide, no storm, no thunder, no sea shall conquer my soul, for I am mighty. And she keeps repeating that to herself. And she doesn't realize you're coming up to her. But you can hear her murmuring that under her bloodied breath.
I would like to recite
Thank
it
you,
with
Michael.
her as I give it to her.
As you continue to recite that with her, she looks up to you and gives you like a smile. You see that one of her larger kind of canine teeth has been knocked out. She still smiles for you and says, "It's good to see you, Horns."
It's good to see you too, Scaly.
You give her the potion, and she drinks it. And you can see some of her lacerations start to close, not fully, but at least she can now stand properly. And she still seems a little too weak to get out.
Can we get some berries in here?
I kind of want
General-
to. I'd like to cast healing. That would be better.
What would you like to cast?
Healing word.
Healing word. Okay, how much do you heal?
It's 2d4s plus 2.
Okay, so how much is that?
So I got an 8.
An 8. Okay.
So 10?
No, 8.
Oh, you rolled. Okay.
Okay. So you healed just enough where you can see her like kind of like moving her hands again properly. It seems like she can use her legs a lot better. And she tells you, Maribel, you mind standing a little back for me?
Yeah, of course.
As you guys move just a little back, she musters up as much strength as possible. You can hear her start like groaning and grunting as she flexes the muscles in her back, in her arms, and her chest as hard as possible to tear the center blocks out from the wall that are restraining her.
God damn it.
And she frees herself.
How loud was that?
I will say it was quite loud, actually.
Fuck.
But it seems that though it echoes the sounds of her breaking her shackles. No footstep, nor a peep can be heard through the castle.
Let's don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Can I ask you a question? Bad
Yeah, sure.
timing, but question.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. She like to ask
You've
her
been in
question.
this castle. You've been in this castle before. Where would your weapons be? Because I can give you mine, and it's okay, but I feel like yours might be a little bit better.
Sorry, feathers. He took my axe. Or my halberd. The general did.
Like his
Say,
personal chambers?
yeah, and he gave me a good old one too, and said that he had urgent business that was happening in the waterfront, so he left.
He's not in the castle.
Luckily for us, he's not. She's like slowly heaving a little.
Okay. We may or may not be here to kill a king. If you're down. But
I mean, I'll do what I can, but I'm pretty roughed up right now.
no, that's understandable. Do you want your halberd?
We're not getting that halberd here.
Okay.
Hey, Maribel, do me a favor and take care of yourself for a bit. I'm heading back to the
course.
valley. I have some business I need to attend to, and I can't do it in this roughed up shape.
Take your time.
You can actually see her start slumping past all of you as she makes her way towards what seems to be now the open door that Calico left. And Jura has officially left your party.
What?
Yep.
Well, honestly, I don't think I'd be comfortable having her in the fight with us like that.
Nah, neither would I.
I will emphasize because I think you want to heal her more. Jay, no? Okay. Okay. Unmute if you want to say it.
Well, it's just basically if I cast the spell right now and we go into the castle, the spell dismantles, right?
Yes, it's like this only. It's like magic starts to dispel as it goes in, which is why
Okay.
Menthus couldn't try to take you. Unlike Ida's house, where its magic is weakened, so he could barely use magic, or you guys can barely use magic. His
This
house,
one is no magic at all.
it's no magic at all. It's like this king is so paranoid. He made that only one space magic like is able to be used, basically.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to see if I could do something to boost our stats, but I think I'll do it later then.
Okay. Yeah. Would you guys like to leave this area? What do you guys want to do now?
Can I
It's,
How
investigate
many?
more?
I was
Oh.
gonna
I was
ask how
gonna
many.
look for the armory.
Yeah, sure. I can have a couple of you do investigations. Kit, can I also get this very clearly? What were you gonna do?
How many did we free? How many like prisoners did we free?
I'd say there's at least 8 prisoners you guys freed.
And they're just with
Party's
us.
Party's up to 18.
What's up?
They're just with us.
They're kind of just like celebrating right now that they're free.
Makes sense. All right.
A couple of them have, at least like 3 of them have run out already because they're ready just to leave.
Shit.
And
Who wants to investigate?
Ollie wants to investigate?
I said, well, Aurelia
Ali.
said she wanted to investigate.
Aurelia, investigate for me. What were you investigating for?
I want to see if there's anything else down here aside from like just the cells and everything. I wanted to see if there was anything else, any other people, things like that.
What do you roll? Or actually, what's your passive perception? I think you can probably get that off of your passive perception.
My passive perception is 14.
Just by looking around, you do see there's not really much. Seems like all there is really is just like dirty, worn out cells, rusty bars, lots of fresh blood around.
Okay, so there's nothing that we could like take or use.
Not really anything of use, at least to you guys. Maybe a couple of like
Okay.
makeshift shivs you'll find around, but that's about it.
Okay.
Can we check and see if the armory is attached to the prison, or is it, or the cellar? I mean, or is it like?
Well, you guys would have to leave the castle to investigate a bit, I'd say. Leave like to get to the actual main castle.
Oh yeah, because this is not like attached. This is the
Yeah,
basement.
this is the basement. You guys have to start heading to the top, I'd say.
All right. I mean, if we can hit the armory on the way to the top, we can get all the weapons that these guys left behind. I want to give the prisoners that stayed a whistle. And ask them. I know you guys have been through a lot. You've been here for a while, and you've suffered. You've suffered well within your rights to leave. But if any of you are willing to help us kill a king, we would be glad to accept your aid.
Roll a performance check.
God, performance. Me and the performance checks, dude.
You're the one
I'd
that
say
puts
actually
yourself in this
persuasion
situation.
specifically. Persuasion specifically, because you're convincing them.
Oh shit.
What'd you get?
It rolled on D&D Beyond.
And you got
A 2.
Can I try?
I will say, well, because he just gave them the thing. Many of them kind of like look at each other and just say, one of them speaks up to you, he's like, that guy's a monster. There's no way I'm dealing with that.
Monster how?
Can I try?
I mean, don't.
Okay.
Guys, you guys really want to convince these guys to fucking you just met to die for you?
No, it's not
Not to die for us.
But Michael had a good question. Just maybe a
Monster how? What do you mean monster?
No, that thing ain't even an elf anymore. I don't know what that thing is. Sure ain't my king.
Can Cat just walk up and say, I may not look like it, but I'm the son of a lawmaker, and we are all working to make this all right. Ida Topaz is working to make this right. I know that he's a monster, but we've killed monsters before. Trust me.
One of them actually steps up as you say that. It's like, Ida Topaz? She's just like the rest of them. She's the one who tortured me personally. And some of them do speak up. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
She. Well, Ajax, do you want to go?
Okay, and everything fails.
I will mention the guy does point at his eye because it seems that Ida has a very specific, particular thing. Every person she tortures, she marks by leaving a scar on one of their eyes.
That is awful. That is.
There are a couple
Rejected.
people there who have those scars. I will
On
tell
the
you.
same side that she has on?
Yes.
Jesus.
Damn, your mom is like kind of a
You
dick.
still think your mom is a good person?
Not too much of my mom, she's fine.
Shit, I'm trying.
She's
For
not.
your own-
What do you have to roll for persuasion?
For persuasion?
Yeah, like to convince them to fight.
Give like an Independence Day speech.
Can I give you guys a DM
There might be a lost
recommendation?
cause.
Go for it.
You guys are kind of wasting your time trying to convince these guys. These guys
Yeah.
are scared, afraid, frail, starved, hungry. You're basically
Oh,
sending
yeah.
a bunch of one-hit skeletons to fight.
Okay, then maybe give them a different type of message.
I'm down for it.
I'd like to give a message.
All right. All right. What's the message you want to guys send with them? Remember, if you're going to do it, roll for performance. How well you guys do it.
I'm back.
All right.
No worries. They're convincing prisoners.
So
God.
I'd just like to, like, put my hand on the shoulder of one of them, and just say, "Don't worry, we'll fight for you."
Oh, wait.
I have a good I roll a good performance. I want to say
Dude,
something.
I almost
I
don't
feel
want
like
to make
that's
that
the
was
most
so
genuine
cold.
thing that Lev has
The
said.
most genuine thing Lev has said. But
I kid you not. Before you convince them of your other message, Ajax, that was so fucking good. Left, you don't have to roll for that. shit.
that hits. That hits them
That
hard.
hit really well. Okay, Ajax, what other message would you like to leave with them?
I guess I was gonna do something of that sorts. Ajax just stand again. It's like, I'm not gonna ask you to fight. I'm just gonna ask you to go out, leave, be with your families, be with the people you love, and tell them there's a group of heroes that are fighting for them.
After what Lev said, that only makes that like even better.
Also,
I was
roll
gonna
a
say,
D20.
I was gonna say something like, "Be free, live well, and spread our name."
One of the guys says, "Wow, can we know your name? What's your guys' group name?"
We're the band.
I'm Graggle.
Band. One of them's like, "I like that name. I like that name too." You hear a lot of them. "Oh, I really like that name. Oh, I like that name. It's a cool name. Yeah, like the band." And yeah, I'm gonna just start murmuring between each other. And they like agree. We will spread your name, the band and Graggle.
It's
And they're like,
Graggle.
"Yes, the band and Graggle." And they all start chanting, "The band and Graggle, the band and Graggle, the band and Graggle." You seem to convince them pretty well.
This is a. I also want to highlight the fact that we need to get the fuck out of there because these people are screaming.
These guys start fleeing into the castle and saying, "We might not be able to fight, but we can definitely stop the guards."
Oh,
Yeah.
That's,
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
So they go out to help you guys. So they have left all of them like
Wall
leave
of
running from the
bodies.
praise Graggle.
They can't kill
Let's
all of
go.
us.
Graggle God.
room. As you guys,
Even though they might.
as you guys leave, you guys would like to leave the cellar now that you've saved everyone you need to save.
I mean, yeah, from here.
Yeah.
Wait, did I miss
head into the
anything with
king.
Jura?
Jura
Oh, yeah.
bounced to the valley, left the
Yeah.
party.
Okay, good.
We healed her a
and we
little,
healed
she's
her a
free.
bit, but she's like traumatized.
Okay,
I
valid.
wouldn't say traumatized. It's that like she's set on a mission.
She's
Ooh.
been through a lot.
She's
Yeah.
got other things to worry about right now.
I will say, Maribel, when you looked into Jura's eyes when she told you like to take care of yourself and she needed to deal with business, you saw a fierce rage in her eyes that you don't think you've ever seen before. A murderous intent that kind of like was like an aura that surrounded her. This wasn't just that, oh, she wanted revenge. She wanted blood and she wanted to go for more than that.
My queen.
Queen. Slay.
Slay.
Okay. As you
Slay,
guys
queen.
leave,
Slay your enemies.
as you guys leave the cellar, you guys meet yourself to the main area of the castle, and you see all the prisoners are kind of walking around confused because there are no guards anywhere.
Fuck.
I was kind of suspecting that when no one stopped us from freeing the prisoners.
Yeah.
The place seems
The guards
empty.
are probably in the king's room.
Can I turn to
Um,
Kat and be like, did your mom say anything?
She's with Ricky.
Oh.
So
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
she's with Ricky right
now.
now.
Mm.
So she
I will
couldn't-
say
In
th-
what way?
I will say that is a very
that.
canon. There's a very canon moment that Ida is fun fact. Ida's a foodie, and she likes to stop a lot, make a lot of stops, and she made a lot of different food stops. So she's right now eating sorbet with Ricky. Ricky's having
She's
the
literally
greatest time with
Auntie
that.
Ida
Holy
right
shit.
now.
Did
Auntie
Ricky
Ida.
take my fucking mom on a date?
Yeah, Ricky's having a
Damn
Ricky's your new stepdad.
Literally, Ida probably is looking at Ricky's like, have you ever, I see you drink that paint all the time. Have you ever tried putting it on the sorbet? It might be tasty.
Oh my god. I
I'm
gotta be
sorry,
honest.
that sound
Ricky-
Ricky made
Ricky
remind
might
me
be
of this
banging your
creature,
mom.
like the Horton movie.
So
Ida
happy.
just fucking enlightened me.
Grew 1 intelligence that
got-
day.
Grew another brain cell that day.
Okay.
Put that
I will.
on
s-
the tunnel.
I will say, for did want to check out the armory. So you guys are kind of inspecting around the area, because you guys are kind of high alert. So you guys are actively looking around. You check out the
Yeah, I wanna see
armory.
if
There's no weapons, but no guards. It's empty.
fucking no weapons either. Shit. No armor,
It's
no
not
nothing. It's
good.
completely cleared.
It's empty. It's cleared.
There's only one stop left. Wait, do they have a potion room? Because a castle like this has to have a great supply of potions.
I think this place is probably empty.
It's barren, actually.
No harm in checking.
Can I just hold on?
Don't-
Can I just stop and just listen for literally any noise other than us?
Roll perception for me.
Receive.
Proceed.
Can I
Natural
ask?
20
Can I,
plus 1. 21.
can I also ask
I would
Carmilla
also
if she
like to
hears anything?
perceive.
Oh, Carmel also could help. You guys can both listen closely because you guys have really good perception.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Those
I got a
give me another
natural
perception.
20 plus 1.
I mean, go for it. We'll go with the higher number. Right now, we're going with Elliot's number, but let's see what you get to. Like 38, they say.
Well, my perception is +8 right now, so.
True. So let's see what you get. Do you
Roll
repeat
it, bro.
Elliot's?
22.
Jeez.
Okay.
I mean, those are really good
Jesus
rolls.
Christ.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elliot's in the game right now, guys. You don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
So those are really, really super good rolls, actually. Yeah. You guys listen very carefully to see if there's any sound aside from the rest of the people just walking around. You can hear the very light sound of machine pumping, like, but it's very
Which
faint.
direction?
It seems to be going up a large flight of stairs, a grandiose flight of stairs there in the center of the room.
Is there like something on the stairs that could be making that noise? Or is,
No, it
is
seems
it like
it just seems
obvious,
to
or
be leading up there, like the sound is coming from up there.
Okay.
all right.
And you notice at the top of the stair, the large flight of stairs, there's a large door.
This is it.
I guess before we make any crazy things, do we all have full health going into this since we took a short rest?
Yes.
and
You
we
guys,
all,
you guys rested. You guys have full health.
all right, at 30,000. No, let me stop. All right. I want to go in first. Just in case we got to tank a hit.
Okay. Do you guys choose to go in and open the door?
Yeah.
As you guys approach the top and the door starts to slowly creep open. There's a moment of silence. The pumping gets louder. And you see him as he slowly claps. Well, well, well.
I see.
If it isn't the group of misfits that I've heard so much about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Theotis Egston. As he takes a moment to stand up, and what looks to be these large pipes that are connected to his forearms. As you look further up, following the pipes, you see the pipes are connected to the what seems to be hollowed out cavity of Crystal's body as they
Holy
pump
shit.
magic.
There is no way she got here, and they didn't know.
He disconnects the devices. You can hear that sound from as he unhooks them. You hear him crack his neck. Well, I see now that I'm in the presence of guests. It's only rude to not serve you with entertainment, isn't it? Can everyone roll for initiation? Yeah.
Initiative?
Yeah, that's the word. Fuck you.
There you go.
Act cool and act like I said the right thing, all right?
Dirty 20.
Be cool.
I got a
and-
nat 20 plus 2. I got a 22.
Hold on, let's do a random so Salem can write it down.
Hold on, I just need to.
I want to
Okay,
say
can I
this in
get-
the interim, as my character soon has some fucking explaining to do. Holy shit.
Okay, Elliot, can I get your number? What's your thing?
8.
8. Calico, can I get your
12.
12? This part of the song was perfect as it started playing. Freer, can I get your number?
17.
17. Ricky's not here, so actually we're excluding him from this fight. Can you believe that?
Pog.
They're getting your space, mommy. What do you mean, Pog?
And you also don't get to fight the big bad.
Crystal
Okay,
is
but
dead.
I'm on a date with Calico's mom, so like, who's winning?
Fuck you. Leave my
Change-
mom alone.
Change one mommy for another.
Let's just say they are
Yeah, you-
in a love hotel now. Ricky's making his moves, man.
No, that's not
Okay.
canon.
Aurelia,
Oh
Aurelia,
my
what's
God,
your number?
Your new stepdad. Your new
Oh,
stepdad
guys,
is
I have
Ricky.
that.
Aurelia,
And
that's
shit's
22.
Guys.
Aurelia.
shit's led.
Guys, everyone, Aurelia, what's your thing?
I got a 22. It was a nat 20 plus 2. So,
Okay. Maribel, can I have your number?
15.
15. Kit, can I have your number?
3.
Kit, 3. Okay. Let's see. Who am I missing? Ajax. Sorry.
20.
20. That's it. 20 here. And then over here, Ajax. And Carmela. What's your number?
21.
21. And Left. What's your number?
22.
20. Okay. Damn, let me sort that. Okay. It seems. All right. As the big baddie, he does start first. Theotis raises his hand. Let's say you guys are currently probably like maybe 50 feet in front of him right now. Room's 100 feet. You guys have probably opened it, walked in, kind of went to his presence. He's probably walked a little forward out of his little stage. So there's a little bit of walking, obviously, done. He pulls out his hand and he casts a very special spell. I prepared for all of you. He casts Grasp of a Dying God, a homebrew spell. You cannot dispel this spell. You cannot get rid of its effect. There's no real way to actually avoid it. This spell takes 10 full turns to cast. A hand will appear upon every person who is within a 300 feet radius. And those who are affected by the hand, at the end of the 10th round, will instantaneously die.
Shit.
You all have 10 rounds to kill the King of Ixton before you meet your inevitable demise.
He's gonna kill everyone?
Instantly.
Everyone.
Let's go.
Let's fucking get to work.
After that, as one of his actions. Well, and I'm also making sure I have a sheet open. Hold on. 'Cause I remember that sheet off the top of my head, so. Just put the sheet all the way so I have all the stuff here. Okay. And let's see. For his first move, he chooses. Let's see who has the lowest initiative score. Kit chooses to fight you, Kit, and casts. Oh, where the fuck did I have my sheet? I lost my sheet for a second. Hold on. There it is. He casts Eldritch Blast at the 4th level. With the added effect of Eldritch Spear, giving him more range, and deals a total of. Oh, let me roll. $15 damage.
You have no idea how much I started to tear up right now. Oh my
Jesus
god,
Christ.
okay. Oh my god.
Can we talk about how much of a pussy move that was, though?
Absolutely.
Oh, let me choose the shortest
Super puss.
person in the room with well, not shortest, but with the lowest score, and I'm gonna fucking go after the pussy move. Pussy move.
Fucking hit the tank, bro. Hit the tank.
Oh, I just chose the one with the lowest
Initiative score, yeah, I know.
initiative score. All right. He ends his turn with him just flying up into the air 30 feet. So that's the end of his turn. Ralia, it's your turn. What do you choose to do?
Okay, so my question is, so does the magic thing affect like everyone but him?
It seems to be the case, but that's very observant. Could you do me you know what? Actually, I'm going to give this to you because I was very observant of you. It seems that the room was designed so that magic can be used in this room.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Do you tell him the rest of
Um,
the party?
yeah. So I would let everyone know. I'd be like, we could use magic in here. It seems like this is the only room aside from the cellar where we can use magic. Mm. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Mhm. Okay. Um, man, I hate going first with the initiative.
Your
Um,
dagger's
It,
stun.
remember,
That's
it
the
is
upside.
also an option to always trade your initiative turn with someone. I'll remind you.
alright. Um, can I be reminded of the initiative order? Like who goes after me,
That would be
That's
left.
the left.
and then who goes after left?
That's Carmela.
Okay. And after Carmela?
Can
I'm
you send
getting
like
an
a
idea.
screenshot of the order?
Yeah, you want to just post the
Yes,
order?
let me just get
somewhere?
the order as a screenshot.
Yeah, because I might just switch with someone so I get some time.
I mean, I don't want to influence your decision, but I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
I just want to make sure that my turn isn't too far if I switch.
Okay, so it is
Um,
if you switch with Elliot, it'd be an 8. It'd be second last.
Mm.
You have to
I'm
remember,
gonna
the person
switch
also
with
has to
Freer.
be consenting. Got the consent as well.
You're
All
switching
right,
with me?
if Freer wants to switch, we can switch.
All right.
Okay, let me change the order. Here you are now Sarah 22 and Aurelia 17. Just switched her order.
So you said this spell takes 10 rounds, 10 like actual D&D turns.
Yes.
So we're basically doing this all in 1 minute.
Basically, you guys are fighting for your lives right now.
We have a minute to kill this guy. All right.
Speedrun, baby.
I'm gonna rage. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna rage. How close am I?
I'd say around 50 feet.
All right, I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna fly, and advantage on strength
Okay,
checks.
bonus action
saving
fly.
throws.
No, bonus action rage plus fly. Okay, what else? What's your attack? I want to
Please-
see you fuck him up.
Shut up! I'm trying to. Would I get an advantage on my hit
Advantage?
dice if I?
Yes, got
Blah,
it.
blah, blah, blah. All right, fuck.
Suck
Would
him
I
up.
get an advantage if I'm swinging? Like if I twist the handle and I swing it in a circle, I'm like covering a large area. Like if I swing it in an arc, would I like?
Mhm.
Would it give me an advantage on my hit? Like my chances of hitting him?
Mm-hmm. Wait, so can you reiterate that again to me?
So I want to twist the handle on the sword and swinging it. I want to swing it in an arc that covers the front. That covers the front of me. And I asked if that would give me an advantage to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
So I can roll with advantage.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna twist the handle. I'm gonna fly up 10 feet in the air. And I'm gonna swing it in an arc that flies along the floor. All right. Well, flies at him, not along the floor, because I don't know if he's floating or not.
Yeah, he's currently levitating 30 feet above the ground right now.
Oh, all right. So let's get even. Let's fly 30 feet up in the air. He's levitating, right? He has no wings because he's an elf, or he used to be an elf.
He is an elf. He's just levitating. Yes, he has no wings.
All right, let's knock him down a peg. You said I had advantage, so I'm gonna roll twice.
Ricky's back. Continue.
Ricky!
Ricky, how is it recording? You good?
There
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
Ricky, we
All right.
recording? Ricky, okay. Oh, okay.
All right. So with advantage, I rolled a 20 to hit. Do I hit?
A 20 to hit. Yes, you do.
All right, sick. So, while I'm raging, the first creature I hit on each of my turns with a weapon takes 1d6 plus 2 necrotic damage. So I'm going to do Divine Fury first, which is 5 damage. And
Okay,
that's
5
just
damage.
that's just a Divine Fury. And then it's let's look at the
Can I ask a question? Did you ever turn back into an Aarakocra?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did it in
I
the
was about
silence.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
I know
but
what you were
was
about to do.
say-
You were
I was
about
like,
to ask me if I could
I
fucking
mean,
fly.
like logically, the magic would have been disabled too, right?
Yes,
Yeah, throughout
magically
the
it would have been
castle.
gone. So I just wanted to make sure. I was like, you're not like a goblin just floating in the air.
No.
Okay, but like then it
Alright.
would have added an element of surprise. A goblin flying. Just
Element
like
of surprise.
exactly.
Surprise round.
He's like, what? What the fuck? Why is that goblin flying? It continues. So, what is the full damage you do?
All right, so I got 5, and then I got to roll this d10 and add 4. So 16 total.
16 total. Okay. You take 16 damage. Go ahead. Ooh,
Left,
Left.
because I took. I
Yeah,
realized it.
it's me.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
So we're 100% magic's like works here, right?
Yes, it seems that magic does work.
All right. I'd like to can I ask the party like an out of character question?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do any of you have like abilities that force the opponent into like a saving throw?
Let me
I have
check.
Vine Grasp?
You.
The Vine Grasp would do it.
I do have Entangle.
What ability
And-
is that?
I also have hideous laughter.
Like
Hold on.
what saving throw is that?
Okay, if I manage to hit Entangle on this dude, they'll have to do a strength check to get
Alright.
out of it.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is cast Hex as my bonus action. So I choose to give the dude a disadvantage on strength saving throws.
Aw,
Okay.
teamwork.
And
Okay.
then I'd like to take aim and fire my beam cannon.
Okay, roll see if it hits.
Oof, I got I'm not sure that hits. I'll be real.
No, what did you get?
That's a 10.
Does
Is
not
he
hit.
wearing armor?
It does not hit, sadly.
Yeah.
I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me if he's wearing armor if I can't see that he's wearing armor?
Well, he's a mage. You don't know what he's wearing.
Or he
Be
sees
concealed,
eyeballs?
Could be concealed. You have to
concealed.
perceive.
He's about to perceive this fucking chain blade
Uh,
down his neck.
I was gonna say, Ollie, you wanna do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I want to shout out to him. See, bitch, I'll hit the next one. That was a warning shot.
I love that. That's my buddy.
Okay. He looks at you and he's quite intrigued to see that you're a warlock as well. But okay. It is now our lovely Carmela's turn. Carmela, what do you do?
I wanna investigate. Like,
Okay,
see
where
any
you-
weak points.
Okay, roll for investigation.
Thank you, mister.
31.
Huh? Okay, you guys did not. Salem just like turned like slowly, wide open eyes looking at me.
20 plus 11.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You have been bamboozled.
You use your keen sense of sight to analyze your enemy. It seems he's pretty much weak all over. He actually seems quite frail to you.
I guess that's
imagine
what
Carmilla
happens when
going,
you
it's
try and
fine,
absorb
hit
the
him
god
whatever you want.
powers.
He's weak. He's on his last legs.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, do you share this information with the party?
Yeah. I mean, I do share that with the party.
Ooh. Why?
13. Mm-hmm.
They shared information with the
Okay, so the rest of the party now knows he's pretty feeble.
Yeah. Who goes next?
Next would be Ajax. You're next.
A baby. Okay. First of all, hold on. To find my thing. I always forget what. Okay. First, as a bonus action, I want to cast Spirit Totem. It says, you can call for nature spirits to influence the world around you. And right now, I will summon the bear spirit. It says, the bear spirit grants you and your allies its might and endurance. Each creature of your choice in the aura when your spirit appears gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So that will be 5 plus 4, that's 9.
Nice.
So you guys all have 9 temporary health. In addition, you and your allies gain an advantage in strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
So that is my bonus action, and as my action itself to play around left, I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Okay. I have to do what? A disadvantage strength saving throw?
Yes.
You got that one? He is restrained and entangled back to the ground.
Enjoy, guys.
Chained to the ground.
Change to the ground, disadvantage, and you guys have advantage on strength checks plus 9 temporary health.
Okay. Ralia, now it is your turn again.
Okay, so hold on. My computer's being weird. How close is he to anyone else?
Again, roughly around 50 feet. I'd say Michael's probably closer because he flew a little closer to him, but that's about it. Michael's probably like right in front of him.
Okay.
Well, not anymore, because he's 30 feet away from me, because he's at the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground
Remember, he was
level now.
30 feet in the air.
Well, you're still closest
Mm.
compared to everyone else.
Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is so if he's 50 feet, if I get within, because I have to move closer to him, but I don't want that to be my main thing. Movement is an action or no?
No.
No, you can just
Okay,
you can just move and then do something.
Unless you're
Okay,
casting
so-
dash, which is different.
Yeah, unless you cast dash or use your extend your full movement. because then it considers it like if you're not using your full movement, you can still do like other stuff. But it considers an action
Even
you
if
do it
it's a
the
bonus
full
action?
movement. If it's a bonus action, yeah, you can do
Even
that
if
as your bonus action. Yep.
all
You can do it
right,
as your bonus
so
action.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash towards him, and then I'm going to cast
Okay.
Burning Hands. I need to be within 15. I think it's 15 feet that it extends.
Yep.
Each creature in a 15-foot cone. Okay, so I want to get as close to him as I can, as to where Freer is behind me. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands. Do I need to read it out? Or
No, you want to use it? Do you need to roll anything to hit it, or you just use it as a cantrip?
it's a spell, but it's not saying that I have to roll anything.
I think it's Salem would have to roll a save for it.
Yeah, is there a save?
Yeah,
For it? Like,
a
what's my
dex
save?
saving throw. It needs
At
to be.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I
probably.
have no dex, so I can't really move, so I can't really do much.
You're not
saving.
really
Okay,
dexterous when you're tied to the floor.
So
Yeah, that
it
definitely
would be.
hits.
Yeah,
As
I'd have to roll. I do have to roll to see how much damage.
Okay. It's fire damage, right?
Yeah. So doing 3d6s. I'm rolling by hand though. 6.
Yeah.
9. 6, 9, 6 plus 3 plus 6.
Okay.
6 plus 6 is 15.
15.
There,
Okay. As you go to attack him, he uses fiendish resilience and becomes resistant to fire.
That
Takes half of
butthole.
that damage.
Okay.
How much
Silly
is half of
goose.
15? Like
7, technically.
7. 8 if you want to be nice.
Um.
I'm not gonna be that nice, so.
You fucking dick.
Okay, so then I'm can I use another bonus action to move away?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash back to where I was. Just so I'm not that close to him.
Yeah, go
Wait, you say he's resistance to fire during this turn or for how long?
For this turn.
I knew this would happen. I knew it. I was waiting for it. But there's no way to know resistances beforehand, so
Well, he used fiendish resilience, which is I can choose a damage type to be resistant to.
That's a warlock trait.
yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't have known. He could have chose that with anything, so
Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Could I use a cantrip?
I mean, you already did a full action attack and movement, so I would say no.
Okay, because it was just gonna be to me. So
Because didn't you use your bonus action to dash, right?
yeah.
Okay, so you're basically
Okay.
You're done. You're done. I'm sorry. God, it always sucks when there's so many people and you have to wait for them to beat the living shit out of you for a while. Maribel, it's your turn.
First.
Okay, so I would like to cast Toll of the Dead. Or Toll of the
Ooh.
Dead.
Yeah, read it out for the class.
You point at one creature you can see within range, and the
Mhm.
sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 of necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
What's the number to beat?
It is a 12 wisdom saving.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Well, shit.
Does it
Does it
have
have
it, or
damage
does
on
it completely
save?
eclipse it?
No, they didn't roll a natural 20. They rolled a 9.
No, I rolled a natural 20.
No, I'm using my important roll.
Important rolls.
Oh.
You're right. Okay,
I
how much
love
damage
the
am I
way
taking?
I love the way Zaylin says it every time. No, they wrote this.
No, you rolled this.
Can
Please.
you please lead with I'm going to use my important role instead of fuck you, Salem. You rolled a 9 like a fucking gremlin.
No, you
quick
rolled a
question.
9.
He is already damaged, correct?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
How much
Okay.
damage am I taking?
Just wanted to make sure before I rolled incorrectly. And 11.
11. 11 damage. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Here's the right thing. Calico, it is your turn. It's your turn, sir.
All right, so Calico flies a little bit away from the party, like off to the side, kind of like corner ways. I'll say a little bit up too.
Okay.
And
we'll swoosh up.
He casts. I'll save this. He cast let's say chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb, okay. See if it hits.
That's only a 9.
Sorry,
Alright,
bud, that
and
does
then
not hit.
He just bonus action Dragon's Breath on himself. Doesn't do anything
Okay.
with it yet. He just prepares it.
Yep. Hold on. I also need to prepare something in a bit. He does look at you, Calico, and smile. Hold on. I need to write a couple of numbers down real quick. Give me 1 second. While I am counting numbers, Elliot, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, for my bonus action. Wait, hold on. You know what? No. I'm gonna use my action first. Can I use my action to investigate the device that was pumping this energy into him?
Your investigation?
I want to investigate the device that was pumping this like magic from Crystal into him. The device itself,
Okay.
not like Crystal or anything.
What's your roll for investigation then?
Okay. It's a 16.
Okay.
Or,
So you analyze the device and you see at the ends of the tubes they are still dripping a bit, and you can see that Crystal is actually alive. She's just heaving at the moment as she's being completely kind of drained. You kind of hear the of a god as they're heaving. Device is
gonna-
strange, but very similar to what you
Okay.
saw before in the injectors. Okay, go for it.
Fuck. I have a theory, but it's kind of a stretch.
All right, what's that theory? Share it with the class.
I think if we kill Crystal, he might lose some of his powers.
Kill
That's a
Crystal?
risk.
I think yeah, I have a theory.
That's why I
linked to
said it
that.
was
I
a
think
stretch.
It said
But it's a
he
theory
was a
nonetheless.
warlock, and so I think he might have forced a pact with Crystal, and I don't know, maybe we can do something with that, but
Yeah.
Smart.
Also, I was gonna say to Rue's plan, remember, at least for what we know, Crystal is somewhat of a sensitive topic to Gale. So if we don't want to get Gale angry, I suggest we don't kill Crystal.
I'm
Or
not
at
worried
least not
about
yet,
Gale
like,
in the slightest right now. If
Okay.
it brings down the king, then I think it's a sacrifice worth making.
I do want to emphasize their heart was ripped out and they're still alive. I don't think there's much you guys can do to kill her even in this state.
Okay.
This is a DM suggestion.
Okay.
Just so you guys don't feel like you have to waste a turn to figure that out. I'm like, no, I'm just going to tell you so you guys can use your turn for something.
All right. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to pop a potion of invisibility.
Oh?
I go poof.
Mm-hmm.
You can see me no more.
Gotcha. And that ends your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kit, it is your turn.
All right. Is he still asleep? Or is he still what? Yeah, he hasn't had a turn yet. So, okay, I want to, as a bonus action, cast, excuse me, healing word on myself.
Healing word. Okay.
Yeah, I want to cast healing word as a bonus action. And that is 2d4 plus 3. Give me a second, because I'm going to hand roll it. So that's 3. Five, 7. So I get 7 health back. And then as my actual action, I want to cast Moonbeam on him. Do I read it?
Yeah, go. Is there anything I have to roll for it, or you just gotta roll and do damage?
I roll 2d10s,
Mm-hmm.
and it's radiant damage.
Okay. Use your attack. See
Yeah.
if it hits.
Also, you have to give me a second. I'm reading it. 40-foot high cylinder centimeter. When a creature starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save or half on a successful one. So 2d10s.
Actually, there's something
Mhm.
interesting I want to mention in this attack as well.
Yes.
No, we'll do it in the next turn. Don't worry. Continue.
Okay. Okay. So, I got 14 damage.
14 damage.
Yeah.
And wait, what was the roll to see if it hit? What was that?
Constitution saving. Oh, it's a hit. Well, I don't think it was a hit. It's an actual spell.
Yeah, you need to do a
You have to-
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. My Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
That's my Constitution. What is my Constitution? I'll roll here. What's the number to beat?
12.
17.
So you take half of that. 7.
Yep. 7 damage. Yippee. I took 7 damage.
At least you took damage on the save.
Yeah, at least I took damage. Even on the save, that's good. Very good. Okay. That's 1. The timer's ticking. Okay. It is now Theatus' turn. He does. First, I want to see if I can use. Funny enough, he doesn't really need to move for any of his spells, so this is great. I think the first thing he's going to do. He's going to look at all of you and say to himself, On his first action, he will cast. Ooh, okay. Do I want to use that right now? Hold on. Let's see if I want to use this right now. Now I'll save this for a little later. I think first he'll cast this. He looks at Left, who decided to challenge him, and he casts Feeble Mind. What's your armor class, Ollie?
19.
I got a 19 too. Fuck. There's a problem. Yeah, so you narrowly dodge it. Feeble Mind would have fucked up your brain, and you would have took 25 damage, but you know that's all right.
Oh.
And for his second action, he casts Deathfinger at Michael.
Deathfinger?
Yes. And it hits.
Do I need AC for that?
You need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Can I ask where Michael is or Freer is in like distance from Moralia?
I would say, well, you ran up to him, right, Aurelia?
I was near him, yeah.
So he's Freer's probably close to you, but he's like above you because he's still flying.
Okay, I was just wondering.
So Freer, to cast Deathfinger to you. Do me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't have to do AC. My AC is 15.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Your first
Mom.
Constitution saving throw was a 12.
Oh yeah, you're right. I rolled one. It was a 12, and then I rolled a second one, thinking that I forgot about it.
Okay, 12 is
It
fine.
was 12.
It still hits. Michael.
What do you want?
Michael.
Spit it out, pussy.
You take 57 damage.
What the fuck? What?
You're joking.
What if
I am
Michael
not
rolled
joking.
17?
Sadly,
What
he
if
still
Michael
takes.
rolled-
Sadly, he still takes 57 damage.
What are you talking about? What do I have to beat? What the fuck is that? What spell did you say it was? This is ridiculous.
Deathfinger. This sends negative energy coursing through a creature that can be seen by him, causing a searing pain. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failure, it will take 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage. On a fail save, on a successful save, they will only take half of that damage. But Michael, though you took 57 damage, you're not dead.
Fuck do you mean I'm not dead?
This is some bad shit.
Your
This is the
body
bad place.
contorts and starts to go, though your mind is still there, your body goes against your will.
Oh.
And you turn your axe towards your allies, or your sword towards your allies, because you hit 0 health with this ability. You have now become, in this case, a zombie that fights for the King of Ixton instead of against him.
Guys.
So everything you do now will be towards a person he chooses. sweet, sweet, sweet symphonies.
Sweet symphonies of these nuts.
You can
Fuck
you can
bitch.
see though he's restrained. You can see the King of Ixen say, "Oh, I can feel the universe singing to me right now." It's beautiful. It's beautiful melodies. It like
I know this is not going to affect anything that you do whatsoever, but can Ajax like tighten the vines like a little bit?
Gib's not going to do anything. He's
No,
just
I
gonna-
know, but it's just like a gesture, like he's angry.
Yeah,
He's
like,
getting
yeah,
angry.
You're getting frustrated at him, and he's
Mhm.
like, "Yeah, show me your anger, boy." You see him starting to become a little more maniacal, a little more insane in the way he's acting from his calm
Man, he's
royal
cool.
position he had a minute ago. So that will end his turn.
Fuck. Guys.
For what
Can
purpose?
you copy the Death Finger ability?
Aurelia has that.
Oh no.
They can't-
Oh yes.
Can you copy the Death Finger ability?
No, actually, they can't.
Mm-mm.
They can't copy actual spells. They can only copy like specific things, so, like
Traits.
physical attributes and traits. This is not a
Mhm.
trait. This is a straight up spell they're casting.
Yeah, I can't copy it, unfortunately.
Yes. Rage they can because that's like a bonus, kind of like a trait, like a physical thing. Getting angry is a physical thing. So, but this they cannot.
Guys.
There is a
And-
spell I
Tank is
do
gone.
have. There is a spell that I do have that you can copy though. Because
I'd
of the
have to
nature of the
see it
spell.
though.
Yes, because
I would have to see the spell. He would have to use it for me
But
to
he did
see
not
it
use
and
it.
copy.
It is now wonderful for year's turn. You
No.
made such a mistake making him go right after Theotis. Theotis is going to command for year to attack the closest person to him at the moment. You're going to attack Auralia.
It's fine. I roll shit. Am I rolling or are you rolling?
No, you're rolling. I'll let that happen. So like, you're essentially fighting against them now. So use your attacks. Everything's towards them. And
Question.
if I say attack, it has to be an attack. Can't just be like, oops. This,
All right,
oops,
that's
that.
sick. So
Okay.
does that? So me dropping to 0 HP, does that constitute me getting knocked unconscious and then being brought back to life?
Yeah, you essentially died and got brought back to life, and you're under
So
his
sick.
command.
My rage is over.
Yes, go.
I
very
have a
smart.
quick question. Is Freer conscious of what he's being made to do, or he's just like not there?
His mind is like unconscious while his body's acting.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say because if the original Freer sees us they are talking orally, that will be a little bit of like psychological torture.
Yeah, especially because like I was mad at Auralia,
You
but I
have,
wasn't,
by the
like,
way, you
upset.
have 30 temp health for a year. That's the health that your teammates need to deplete for you to essentially be out of combat. And then you just be straight up normal unconscious, no longer
Wait,
under
so
control.
is my mind completely unconscious, or am I conscious enough to say things?
I'd
in
say
general?
you're just, because I don't want to be that mean to you. You're probably just not unconscious. Like your mind is unconscious, but your body is following the will of the king. And you have 30 temp health to
I
prove
can't
that.
help you guys at all. Shit, I'm trying. All right, who am I? I'm attacking Auralia.
Yes.
All right, so I'm rolling hit dice, which is a great sword, which is a +4. I rolled a 17.
17? It's like it's my birthday. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. So is it 17 damage Aurelia's taking?
No, it's a 17 to hit.
Oh, okay. So Aurelia, you're going to get hit by this thing. So I believe, what's your AC, Aurelia?
My AC is 12.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you're definitely
It
gonna
was 1d10 plus 4.
get. Let's see. What's
Why
the
is-
damage?
Why is this when I roll high? Why is this
What's
when I
the
roll high?
damage, Michael? What's the damage?
Shut
I'm
up,
so
bitch.
sorry. I sound so maniacal right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I love
You're
you
such
all.
a fucking bitch. I hate you so much. It's a 13.
I just like watching friends turn against each other. I live for the trauma.
Will.
I love the trauma. Okay.
I rolled a
so how mu-
13.
Raleigh, you take 13 damage.
Okay.
You see, in a technicality, you only take 4 damage and you just remove the temporary health I gave you.
What was it again? How much damage?
13. So
Oh.
minus, because if Ajax gave you 9, then it's minus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
No, 4 damage.
So, can I use a cantrip as a action to being hit, or do I have to wait for my turn?
You have to wait for your turn because you just got hit. You got fucked up. Got fucked
Wait,
up.
wait. Hellish
I
Rebuke.
can't.
Oh.
I'm not.
A
If I
reaction?
okay, my question is, if I use Hellish Rebuke, would it hit Freer or would it hit Theatus? Considering the fact that
because I'm
Theatus
under
is controlling
Theatus's
Freer.
It would hit for you.
Fuck me. Okay.
It
I'm
wouldn't
not
do
doing
half
shit.
psychic damage to Theatus?
No, see, when you're under his control, he takes no damage. Like you are literally a giant meat shield that can hit things.
Fucking hit me as hard as you can.
If you get rid of his 30 temporary health he has, then he will just go straight back to being unconscious and Freer's just out of commission. Not dead, just out of commission now. He's just no longer being under the necrotic influence of.
If that were to happen, if we heal him, can he come back?
I mean, yeah, you can definitely heal him.
Oh,
Just gonna
okay.
be.
No, just for the future.
Yeah,
For
it's got
future
a.
reference.
It's.
So
I changed the spell just a little because the spell's more fucked up. But I was like, you know what? I want to give you guys a chance. If Fury comes, if you guys can successfully beat him, you can bring him back.
Okay, then I think our best chance is to like beat Freer, and hopefully
Okay.
with the 30
Yes,
temporary health
please.
or down, we can heal him.
Please.
Please,
all
Charlotte,
right.
please.
So I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke. Can I rage as a bonus action?
Didn't you already rage?
No, I haven't raged at all.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Wait.
What?
Michael, what's your AC, by the way?
That's
Hellish
not what I'm
Rebuke is a
asking.
reaction,
Is Hellish Rebuke a spell?
Yes.
I can't cast spells when raging.
Well, I'd cast it first as a reaction and then rage. Unless I can't do that.
I think
If I
it's the
can't-
order that they did it in. They did Hellish Rebuke to do it first, and then after as
Yeah.
a bonus they're raging.
Alright, my
so
AC
they're not.
is 17.
Yeah, they're not casting as they're raging. Which you're correct, Michael. They cannot if they were raging.
Yeah, that's why I'd do it after. So I did 2d10.
That's why the order of things is important.
Very,
Oh,
very
it says
much.
2d10. Why does it say 3d10? But that says 2d10. So confused.
It's on two separate levels. That's
Oh yeah, never mind. Because I'm on second level. Alright. I do 16 damage with Hellish Rebuke.
Sick. Let's go, guys. This is the first time I'm ever happy to
It says
die.
here you must make a dex. You must make a dex saving throw.
Oh, I can promise you I'm not making that shit. 7.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, you needed to get a 12. And then I'm raging, so I forgot what rage gives me, but
Advantage on strength checks, advantage on strength saving throws. It also gives you
Don't I get bonus health?
resistance. No,
Hmm?
you get a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, which
No.
is basically all melee. And you get a +2 to melee damage.
No, once you have advantage, you have advantage. You can't do anything.
Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. What'd you say? Bludgeoning, piercing.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And
Slashing.
you get an advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And you do +2 melee damage with your daggers, which I would encourage you to use
Okay.
because they stun.
I have to wait for my turn to use those though.
I know. I figured.
If I could have, I would have.
I mean, you could have definitely did it to Michael, and he would have lost his next turn.
What do you mean? I could.
Your daggers of stunning.
Yeah, it stuns for a
Opportunity
turn,
attack.
so like it just stops them from like moving for a turn. So you can't
But
do
I
shit.
could use.
Don't waste it on. Don't waste
Yeah,
it
Not
on
right.
me though.
can't.
Waste it on the. Don't waste it on me though.
Okay.
Okay, but continue. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I could really do aside from like run away.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Are you running away?
Wait, why
No,
did I have a question? Why did Arlia go next? I just realized.
As a reaction. I was
Wait, so as a
hit, so I
reaction,
did-
you did a bonus action. You did like an actual attack. You did.
Well, I did
I think
as a
Corey got
reaction. I could do hellish
confused.
rebuke.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, so you can't rage, but you can do hellish rebuke.
Yes.
Yeah, so I could just do hellish rebuke then, and then my turn I'll rage.
Okay. Yeah, because you're just reacting. You're just reacting right now to like
Mhm.
to them. It's not a full turn.
Yeah.
You can't do a million things yet. Just
Yeah, I had asked, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
but,
why. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, but I did use hellish rebuke, so.
Okay. Fine. No worries. Okay. Then, left. It's your turn.
Yeah. Can I, as a bonus action, do like a check?
A check.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
I'd like to see if I can do like an Arcana check or something to see if I can get what his patron is.
Yes, you can. Go for it.
All right. Oh, well, I just got a 9.
So you have you definitely know it's probably Crystal, and that's it. You have no idea what the contract is or anything. You just like basically are guessing.
All right. Yeah, then next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to hit him with another Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
Go for it. See if it hits.
Yeah,
He's
I got
restrained.
a 24.
Yes!
Ooh, okay. How much damage? How much damage are we dealing?
Ooh, I got 16.
16. 16 damage. Damn, still not bloodied. Lots of damage going around and still not bloodied. Okay. I mean, you can know the damage you've done, hold on.
Sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, I just want to know how much damage we have dealt.
You've done 68, right? Did I do my math right?
Hold on, let me just make sure. No, oops, I actually did the math wrong. 51 damage in total you've done.
Okay. I want to pull out a calculator. I want to keep track of this. Yeah, it's funny. In 2 turns, we have done what he did in a single action.
I fought them both, huh?
I mean, I'm just saying this is going to be all in the future, so it's how OP you can be.
Fair. Ignore Oli.
Can't wait till I get wish.
There's
He's doing
so many
7th level necromancy spells? Jesus.
Yeah. Actually higher.
Wow, I'm looking at the compendium.
No, yeah, I know. It's like I said higher because that is you said up to what he can do, but he still can go higher. You know, I can tell you, he can do up to 8th level spells.
Jesus.
That's what I was trying to reference. I was like, you're correct. He can do 7th level spells, but he can also do more. Okay. So left, do you end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Carmilla. Something seems to be wrong with Carmilla. Something seems to be very, very wrong. 24 hours have passed. It is the peak of midnight. In Carmilla, you are very, very, very hungry. Moving forward, Carmilla, you can no longer distinguish ally from foe. What do you choose to do? What do you choose to do, Carmilla, now that you can't tell who's who anymore?
I'm debating if I want to take the chance that I actually hit him or not.
I'd say there's no point in not trying.
I mean, my
Of course,
damage
you would
is-
say that.
my damage isn't good anyway, so. I can't do that, Ollie. Sadly.
I've
Actually, no,
assigned everyone.
I have a question.
Yep.
I have a question. So,
Mhm.
one of my bonus actions is Master of Tactics, which
Okay.
is I can use a help action as a bonus action, like to aid an ally in attacking. That doesn't work right now, right?
Yes, because you don't know who's ally and who's foe anymore. To you, everyone looks like food.
Okay. Hmm.
What do you choose to do, Carmilla?
You
I've
can't
assigned
fight
a,
Jesus.
I have chosen random numbers for everyone. So depending on what you roll for your 20, it's not going to be you roll to see if you hit. You're going to see a roll to see who you hit.
So I hit no matter what.
Yes, but you don't know who you're hitting.
Alright. I guess I'll just attack.
What are you doing? You need something to.
I'll do
Mm-hmm.
my short bow. Do I add the hit number for that still, or no?
I mean, you could use your short bow, but you know you can only satiate
Oh.
your hunger.
You're right. You're so right.
You could always satiate your hunger.
You just really want me to do the.
I just really want you to hurt your friends.
Can someone volunteer tribute?
I'll take it. Do me.
I'm
already
I-
out.
Guys, remember, if we believe like good enough, any like we can become blood and become holy. Just pray.
I'll do the vampiric bite.
All right,
Oh,
roll to see
jeez.
who you hit, and for how much damage you do.
Oh Jesus.
I rolled a 5.
5. Okay, for your hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And how much damage are you dealing to them?
Uh, 5 damage?
As well? Okay. Maribel, you take 5 damage. Carmilla lunges towards you and carves themselves into your neck, and they satiate 1 point of hunger. Carmilla is still not satisfied. How does it feel, Maribel? You've got your ass bit.
Spicy.
Spicy. I feel
So
pretty spicy
spicy.
too. All right, that would conclude Carmilla's turn. Ajax, it is your turn.
Like, to be fair, can I really do anything?
You have magic.
But I'm
you're
already casting-
concentrating.
Yeah, I'm already casting insane. Like that's what I'm doing. The only thing I can do is I
Do you
kind
have
of
any other concentration spells you could use?
You have cantrips?
I
Like,
do
you
have-
can cast as long as it doesn't move you. You can technically cast something
Oh, okay.
because remember, movement breaks concentration.
So you
It's-
tell me I
it's-
could cast multiple spells
If
as
you're,
long as I'm not moving.
you're not moving, or there's a requirement for you to move.
Wait, moving doesn't make you lose concentration.
Yeah, moving lets you break concentration.
Hold on.
Am I wrong about this?
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
As I
Fact
understood
check.
it
Fact check.
in- but-
Fact check.
Moving and attacking doesn't interfere with concentration. The following factors can break concentration. Casting another spell that requires concentration.
Which is funny because there are spells that you can cast concentration with another spell that's also concentration. It's weird, but yes, I agree with that. Okay, so no. Okay, then that's that. You heard the rules.
Moving and attacking. So you can move and attack while still concentrating on a spell.
Yes. As long as you don't trip.
As long as you don't trip.
If you trip, that will break your concentration. I
have
know
a
that one
question.
for a fact.
Could I use a cantrip as a bonus action?
No, it takes an action.
Fuck. Does it say duration? Oh yeah, casting time is one action. Never mind.
Yeah, because when you see it, it'll tell you to cast as an action. Unless the thing specifically states it's a bonus action, then it's not a bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay then, can I do a check? I want to try that again.
As a
because
bonus
I-
action? Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, but can I check if there's any water nearby?
Yeah, you can. Roll for... Yeah, I'm sorry, it took a second because I was like, water. That's a liquid. Liquids can be consumed. I wish I had liquid. I'm thirsty. Oh, liquid.
Here, maybe you'll favor my decision if I
Uh,
give you my bottle of
come
water.
on.
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. What do I need to roll for?
Let's say survival. You're looking for water.
I'm proficient in survival.
Looking for shit.
19 plus 4, that's a 23.
23. Okay, you look into your area and you realize that the table does have. There are a couple tables around you in the ballroom that you're in, and there are a couple of cups, some with water and wine. So yes, there are quite a few liquids around you.
Okay. Then
Do you know what's the most? Okay, I'm gonna say this because I want you to remember this. The funniest thing is you always ask where this water is, and you forget you have a water skin that's filled with water.
okay, I don't have it in my inventory, so I forget. Okay. I rather function with what's around.
Okay, go for it.
Um,
Fucking Qatar, the last Airbender.
I
shit.
want to cast Shape Water,
Yes.
and I want to surround Like I want to cover Theotis' face with all the liquids that I can find, so he can breathe. And if he breathes, he chokes. And if he chokes, he dies.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And James is angry. I told you.
Okay, go for
You
it.
know what? You could totally shape water his blood into his lungs.
Okay.
I don't. It has to be water you could
No,
visibly
okay.
see.
Choose
That's a
an
little bit of a
area of
stretch.
water or liquid that you can see within range.
Yes, you have to see. You
I
can't see his
cannot
blood.
see his blood, unfortunately. But I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Mike.
And
Wait,
blood.
no, hold on. What about his forearms?
He doesn't. He's not
he's
bleeding.
not. He's not bleeding, right? No, he's
No,
not
he's
bleeding.
Not from the holes that he had the fucking pipes pumping in?
Nope.
Look, I assume. Okay, I see what you mean, but I assume that he will, because we know this as players. He has used those before. I assume that he has like kind of like perfected the mechanism, so he's not
No, I
bleeding out of
realize
it.
that. I'm just trying to find a fucking workaround.
Yeah, he's trying to look for the workaround of it. Yeah, but it makes sense.
Okay.
He's looking for
I
loopholes.
mean, if you can do it, you can do it. You can always try to see.
And I want to make the water go into his nose, into his like mouth,
His
to choke him. I want him to die.
Okay, go for
that
it.
Do I
you know
have
what that
to-
means, right? He
What?
can no
Count as
longer
an
cast
action.
vocal spells.
Funny enough, he only has one vocal spell.
And he's not gonna be able to use it.
Fuck, it's one of his stronger spells too. Fucking pisses me off. It's
Wait,
one of his-
since he's tied down, doesn't that mean he can't do like gestural spells either?
most of
Yeah.
his spells just require him to see.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm saying that the one
Cover his
verbal
eyes
spell
with
is
liquid.
very powerful.
No, I can do it, like the water is on his face, and the water that's on his nose and his mouth is going inside of him
Okay,
to
you do
choke
that.
him.
Oh,
But
can
like,
he
when-
No,
look-
just say you do that.
okay, I do
Um,
that.
You see from the mechanism on his arms, you see like steam, like air start to pour out of it.
What does that mean? What does that entail?
As that happens, you see his chest like go up and down.
No
Up
way! This guy has a
down.
backup plan to choke him.
You-
Do you know what the king of Ixtan's like fault? What's it called? Name is?
What?
It's supposed to be. What's it called? Theotis Ixtan Cyprin, the king of paranoia.
Oh my god.
You know what?
This man
After
is
the-
so
after the whole
absurdly.
wards of like against spells, after all the preparations he's made.
This
like,
man is so
this-
absurdly paranoid. He has looked for most of his spells and most of he has functionally thought of to ensure that he doesn't just die.
Well, you know what? Even if he dies, he cannot cast like spoken spells. I want something. So yeah, like I guess that
We
with
did
that I
kind
end
of
my
win
turn.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have definitely been a winning. Literally, do that to if you did to anyone else, they would be fucking counting the minutes they have.
Mhm.
That's a straight up great way to kill someone. It's just unluckily did it on a guy who's kind of like a little too paranoid for his own good.
I'm gonna be real. If you tell me that we destroy whatever he has in his back and he starts breathing from his toes, I'm losing it.
His little toenails lift up and reveal vents.
No, okay, but with that I end my turn. I still have
Man, this
my
has this
spirit
guy has
totem
all the
up,
body modifications. I
Entangle, and the
wanted.
shape water. I'm doing a lot of shit at the same time.
This man is absurdly yes, Michael. Actually, there's a reason why they said that's illegal. The King of Ixtan did them.
Because he wanted to make sure nobody else could be like him.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy.
Straight up, like physically modified his body so that he would have no issues. He seems feeble because he's basically
An automaton.
like an automaton with a skin suit,
That's fucking crazy.
or he feels at least like one because he's very mechanical, or at least he has mechanical parts. And he still has a lot of fleshy parts.
Kick him in the dick.
I have two of them. One protects the other. Okay. With that, do you end your turn?
Holy shit.
You still have
Ralia,
one
it's your
more
turn
or-
again.
Daggers of Stony.
Okay, so
Okay,
I-
so
I'm going to rage. What? Oh, as a bonus action, I'm going to rage. And then I can use weapons while I'm raging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the whole point is to use weapons while you're raging. So yes,
Yeah, you
go
get
for
an
it.
advantage on melee weapons. So
Yeah, stabby stab is good with rage.
Okay. I'm going to use my daggers of stunning.
Okay, go for your daggers of stunning. Go for
And I'm trying to think, like, I go after Freer. Or...
No, don't go for me. Don't go for me.
I will tell
I'm
you
half dead
because
already.
you guys are kind of like so you can go for both. I just will remind you, Freer is like right in front of the king, and you're also right in front of the king. So if you attack the king, Freer can react to that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd
That's why.
have to take an opportunity attack.
Yep, by force.
And he probably will. So I'm going to use the daggers of stunning on Freer.
Okay, use them on Freer. Yeah, you're lucky King can't react because he's fucking stuck. He's stuck.
Yeah, I didn't go after the king because I figured he'd just. Oh, okay. You're gonna attack back. So,
Okay, so you stun Michael.
Salem.
Yeah.
You can't order me around anymore.
How much damage did it do?
No, that's not why. Well, I have 14 health. That's not the point. The point is, the orders are verbal. He's gargling on water.
No.
True,
Is
but
he?
you
I'm
also
talking about Deathfinger.
yes, that is true. So I can't verbally tell you to do something, but it kind of defaults that if the user can't do it until like you've died, you still kind of default to just basic attacking things.
All right.
Your default is attack the closest thing to you, unless I specifically say do this or do
It
specifically
means I can't
this.
rage anymore, so you guys are out of massive danger.
Very true. Very true. I can't tell you the rage. You just kind of like default basic damage. No summoner spells here. No.
1d6 plus
1d6 plus what?
1d6 plus 1 necrotic damage.
Pick.
I got a 7.
Fucking let's go.
Michael's just happy
I
he's
rolled a
dying so he can
6.
just faint.
I'm so happy I'm done.
I rolled 6. Actually, so it's a 7.
Okay. 7. All right.
I'm at 7 HP.
I think that would conclude your turn, correct?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Maribel. It's time for you to see
Hi,
if you kick
hi.
ass or chew bubblegum.
I would like to try to cast blindness and deafness.
Blindness and deafness.
I can choose either blindness or deafness for this. You do have to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Okay. Now, there's a problem.
Mhm.
He's immune to blindness and death.
Okay.
But I'm not.
But Michael is not. You're very true. Yes, he is immune to blindness and deafness.
Then I guess Michael, you ready to be blind?
I've already been blind once before. What's another time?
I've already been blindfolded once in bed, baby. I can take
That
it.
means all my attacks are taken with disadvantage, and I can only basic attack. This is
Dude,
great.
you know
I
what this
love
has become? Motherfucker's like, I'm so ready to fight you guys. And then you guys start beating up Michael. It's like, what the fuck? You guys are just beating up the bird.
I'm just.
It was
happy
either
I
that
can
or
do
I was going to
literally
hit you
nothing.
with Ray of Enfeeblement, Michael.
Do that. If it does 7 damage, do that. I'm at 7 HP.
It's just a debuff.
fucking shit.
Do you want me just to beat you up?
Show me, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, his
Can I-
goal is to die.
Can I change it to Toll the Dead?
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, as long as it doesn't play this, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, Michael, you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
I can't do wisdom shit.
Bro gets a natural 20.
He did. He fucking did.
Bro so did get a natural 20. What the fuck did you get?
I got a 19 plus 1.
Bro got a dirty 20.
Please tell me that
So-
does damage
At least.
still.
Okay, it's 1d12, so it's 8. We take like what, 4 damage if it's half?
Oh, thank God. I'm at 3. Somebody smack me with their fucking boot. Somebody throw a boot at my head so I can die.
Okay.
It's it for my turn.
Oh, that's it for your turn? Don't want to move or
Mhm.
anything?
No.
Carl will be looking at you like they're going to eat you again. Just saying.
It is okay. I will pat Carmilla on the head. Like, please don't do that again.
It seems Calico, it is your turn.
Shoot me.
The king
Shoot
is
me.
looking at you now. I will say that.
Shoot him. He's staring at you. Shoot him. On to New York for real.
I'm debating. I don't know if I should go for you or for him, or
if you
can
do. Somebody else can play this
He's
thing.
standing. Freer's standing right in front of the king. If you use anything that is like aiming towards Freer, it could hit both, maybe.
Maybe some
Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath, both of us.
Oh
Fucking-
yeah. Oh, that's a bonus action too. So I fly right up to the king. I cast Sunbeam.
You said you fly up to the king?
Yes.
The king's behind me. I'm taking an opportunity attack.
Can I fly above you?
You do have disadvantage because of the stunning. don't you?
Yeah. That's on my next turn. I can't take a next turn, but I can take opportunity attacks because those are bonus actions.
I feel like a little kid. I want to put a dice in my mouth, but I know I'm going to choke if I do that. I'm so sorry. No one else has this intrusive off. It's only me. Gotcha.
What'd you roll?
Do I roll
No,
for a
it's
opportunity attack?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, hit me.
Hit me.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1, and I rolled with disadvantage, and I rolled a 10. So I rolled a 1. You're good. I'm not hitting shit.
Oh.
I swing. I don't even graze you. I hit the ground. Fuck. Boom.
Yeah, you hit the ground. You miss.
Yeah, so I go right past that,
Calico.
right up to the king. And
What do you
I
do, Calico?
I cast Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam. He has to roll a Constitution save. Everybody hit by the Sunbeam, which is in a straight line, was a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 6d8 radiant damage and is blinded.
All right. I guess I'm taking 60.
Okay.
What is it? Saving throw?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
All right,
Okay.
sick. Is
What's the number to beat?
I'm dead.
The number to beat is we're doing. Let's see. 10.
Yeah,
30,
I'm
20,
dead.
19 plus 1.
Oh, I'm not casting it at the king.
You're not casting it at me?
I'm
No,
not
at the
casting it at the king.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I rolled a 4.
Then I have to head out for the eeps.
Okay, Steve.
Yay!
Wait, you're casting it
Everybody
for
celebrate.
Later, Steve.
I'm not casting it at Freyr.
Bye.
What?
Who are you casting it to?
I point directly at the party and cast Sunbeam.
What?
What? I'm sorry?
You can hear the king start to like smile and gurgle in the water as he's like laughing maniacally. And he sends a message to all of you. And he just says,
You fucking
this is
bitch.
where his loyalty lies. Everyone do a constitution saving throw.
Man, that's why Ricky's fucking your mom.
Question. I'm invisible, so he doesn't know where I am.
It's
Did
area
you
of
move after? Yeah, it's an area effect. But did you move when you turned invisible, or you stood still and turned
I
invisible?
moved. I moved. Of course I fucking moved.
Okay, I
It's a
just want to
straight
make
line.
sure.
Wait,
Of
it's a
course I
straight line,
fucking
so
moved.
who's standing near who?
It's an area of effect straight line. That's correct. So
I got a
guess-
21.
It's a 5 foot wide line.
I got a dirty 20.
What are we
Twinsies.
rolling again? I'm sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Did it spill?
You fucking bitch.
Wait, hold on. Did it spill?
No, it didn't. I said no, it didn't.
It did.
Okay, we'll leave it. We're playing D&D. So let's see who it
Oh.
hit.
My fucking god.
I rolled a nat 20 with a +1.
God.
No. So what's the number to beat, Zaylan?
10.
10.
Just above 10.
It looks
And
like
you get half damage.
What did you roll on damage?
68.
Ajax, did you roll?
I got a dirty 20.
You have to type it in. Let me see it.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so it seems Maribel, you took that head on. How much damage are you taking?
Uh, 36. So half damage is 18.
Fuck.
Wait, how much damage?
36.
36. Half to 18 if you beat it.
So those who beat it take half of that
I'm just
Can I cast as a reaction absorb
of
elements?
36.
0.
Maribel, you get blasted to the other side and fall to the ground. You're unconscious.
Yeah, we're taking 18 damage. Can I, as a reaction, cast absorb elements?
I
it
fucking
Zorbo?
love you for that.
But that would just save Kit.
It would only be for
No,
us.
I know, but it's still so good that they used it.
Yes, yeah.
No,
That's a good idea.
regardless if it benefits anyone, it's really
Yeah,
good that
I'll
they
let you
used
as a
it.
reaction cast that so you save yourself.
Ajax, can't you cast the same thing?
1d6.
I don't have it.
They don't have the
Oh.
spell prepared, that sadly.
1d6.
What does that do anyway?
Absorb elements?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you absorb instead of taking the brunt of an element, you can delicious, you know.
Yeah.
If I would have known that I was that this was gonna happen, I would have saved my hellish rebuke. Damn it!
Holy fuck.
Oh wait, I forgot I have Hellish Rebuke too.
Yeah, because you're tiefling.
Use it.
Well, they're dead. I mean, well, not dead. There's 0 health. So
I'm still processing.
Dude, what the fuck?
so
Believe me, I told Salud to
I
put
trusted
her hand
you.
on my
This-
chest. My heart is pounding out of my chest.
I trusted you. I carried you around in a fucking baby carrier. You fucking bitch.
As okay, how could that end your turn? Actually,
Sorry,
you know,
I had to do it.
you know what? Let's ask the party. How do you guys feel? You know, let's have some dialogue. Let's talk a little.
What the
I have
fuck?
a
Can I
lot of
take my
ideas
turn?
That I want to do.
Can I take my turn? Can I take my turn?
Ajax is just in a mix of anger.
I need to
and
take my fucking turn.
And complete sadness. Ajax just look
I'm
at
so-
Calico and starts crying.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious for this, because the
I
way
had
I
to-
would be fucking.
No. You'll get my dialogue later. I'm cooking something just for you. From the bottom of my broken heart.
I'm telling your wife.
I'm gonna tell your wife.
I needed to do this.
For who?
You guys are gonna make me cry.
I need to do it for my mom.
I'm gonna put dishes in the sink. Put the phone in charge.
Dishes.
Jesus.
Okay, I have a speech. I'm rehearsing in my head right now. You're gonna get that
Hold on.
later. Not now, but
Before,
later.
before anything, before I give Calico, please tell us how you're doing.
I need to do this for my mom. Listen, she's done wrong, but she's not bad. I'm not bad. This is good. This is... Don't make this harder than it has to be, really. I did the right thing for me. For us. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. It's been decided.
He is the 5th member! He is my catalyst of the end. He knows his mission well. This is the fall of the kingdom of Ingston and the rise of the nation of Soul. Acknowledge us! Be basked in our glory! Or simply move aside.
A light shines from Calico's eyes as his hands blaze in fire. Flames start to pierce through his mouth, and these words echo, filling the room.
Oh, Gally, is that you? Oh my, it's been ages. And how good it feels to be back on the air.
Elias takes a moment to really internalize what's happening. No. How? How is this possible?
Come on, Gally Bear. Give me a little smile. You know I love those pearly whites. Aren't you so happy to see me after what was it? Ah, you put me into this godforsaken prison? What the? No matter. I am only here to tie up loose ends, and I don't need you mucking up artistry. Today, Ingston falls, and the nation of Soul rises. Praise the sun, bitches! Daddy's home!
And with that, the flame in Calico's eyes burns out, and he falls to the ground. Pyrosis has returned to the realm of Exandris and has come with a vengeance. He's not here to just consume and destroy all. He's here to take everything in his wake. And with that, we end today's session.
No.
In the midst of battle, the midst of the fray, Calico has turned on his party. A new god has made his debut.
I should have known when you casted Sunbeam. This is
So
fucking
are we still
ridiculous.
fighting the king, or?
You guys are in the midst of a battle, and that session will end in the midst of the battle.
Oh my god. So wait. Sunbeam, yeah, no, because Calico wouldn't get Sunbeam yet. It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait.
You know what? Hold the phone.
Fucking ridiculous.
Are we ending the session? No, I don't think the King of Ixen would like that. I don't think he'd like the opportunity to allow those who very clearly are wanted for treason against his strong and powerful nation should be let to live. The clock was ticking. It was 10 turns. As each turn went down, it became 9, 8. The clock keeps moving. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The hand lays gently upon your guys' foreheads. Its cold, chilling embrace. Death has never felt so close before. As you guys all take a moment to take in these last moments together, knowing it is now the end. After all your endeavor, the king won. Something happens as you close your eyes. You open them and nothing happened. You're not
What
dead.
the fuck?
You all gained a unique passive during this time.
I'll write this down.
Compelled by righteous souls and warriors willing to fight, you all gain the passive. The shadow of humanity fights with you. This passive will protect you from one life-threatening spell at the cost of the shadow of humanity. You are all saved. As when you open your eyes, you see Mentis in the center, facing the king, all hands placed upon his body, tightly gripping his frail corpse. Mentis takes a step forward and looks at the king.
Theatus, it has been too long. And I am so tired of running. This ends now.
And with that, Mentis places his hand upon the king and casts Hurl through Hell and sends the king to the fiery center of the planet, killing the king of Ixten. You all won. The battle's over. But Mentis is fading. As bits and pieces of him, his shadow, their shadows finally, their anger quelled, start to tear and rip apart. He takes a moment to turn around, and he looks, though you think he can't see you. You will always know where his sweet, sweet little voice is. He looks at you, Elliot, and tells you one last thing.
Be strong, my little light. And just know, I'll always be grateful to call you my daughter.
As he fades away. The shadow of humanity's soul, his flame has been extinguished and is no more. You won, but at what cost? That ends Arc 1 Family Ties of Path to the End. I hope you all enjoyed this wild, crazy adventure that you guys all had.
Holy fuck.
That is the end of the campaign. Or at least the end of this part. So we're going to take a recession next week and just take a break. After that, we will be resuming with the next arc, where we will continue after. So next week, you guys can take a break. Sunday's all yours. You can chill, hang out. Sunday after that, we'll dive right back into it.
So are we just in the room as this happens?
Yeah.
Like we're still in the room after the battle?
Yeah. The king is
So we're gonna have to-
gone. Menthis is dead. You're in the empty, quiet castle of Ixton. What before used to be a booming, something filled with life, people all around doing all sorts of things, it became a grave for not just the king of Ixton, but for all of humanity. May their souls rest in peace. So, how's everyone?
Tell me
wanna
what's
murder
up when
you
you're
in your
looking at
sleep.
me while I'm crying.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jay is crying. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Jade is also crying.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I trusted you. I had you in a fucking baby carrier and you fucking betrayed me and my friends. I want to murder you in real life.
Am I the problem? Is it me?
Are you the problem? Am I the problem? Fuck you.
You know, I'm going to even type it here.
I was even crying. I don't have a whole context. I was like, whoa.
Juju.
I love that I literally called this out to you the other day. And you're just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Bitch. You ain't sneaky. You ain't sly.
Yes, she is. Nobody knew.
No one did.
I literally fucking texted you. Is
And
part of the
Juju was
surprise for
following
Sunday that Juju's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Fucking pin that message. Pin that message.
So, Elliot, how are you
Literally, it's the
feeling?
surprise that Juju is voicing a character Sunday.
Yes,
Bitch.
it was.
Bitch.
Actually, you
It
guys
is
have
right
now
there.
officially met the
Hi,
primordial that
Juge.
was locked at the center of the earth of Exandris, Pyrosis.
Oh my god.
I told you this would. There's a lot of twists and turns, a lot of heartbreak,
I
a
hope
lot
you
of stuff.
three motherfuckers gather money together to pay therapy.
Salem, Salem, I hope you know right now I fucking
Not-
hate you.
I'm sorry.
No fucking way.
Oh my god.
You did really good, Juju. Thank you for coming.
That was amazing.
The best part.
That was amazing voice acting.
The best part. No, I think my favorite part was I said that's the end of the campaign. But wait a minute. The king would never like this. And like it stops, it cuts, it rewinds to the part where it ends there, and the king says no, and he lowers the counter, and it starts going faster. The seconds go faster and faster and faster and faster until it just went this.
Oh my god.
You remember? You know something interesting? That was the only reason I was so happy no one realized this. Remember when Rue asked, "Oh, is Memphis here?" I said, "No, he returned." I never said where he returned.
Oh my god.
To the shadows.
Can I confess what I
Memphis-
know about this plan?
Before you say anything, Menthis hid in Elliot's shadow once again
Oh my
because he knew if anything happened, he wanted to be there to protect his daughter. And that, you know, what's the horrible thing about this?
What?
Menthis always says that their guardian, they're their parental figure. This is the first time Menthis ever called Elliot his daughter.
Don't you fucking wave.
Yeah.
Let's
go! Fucking murder you!
The little
Everyone
princess
is
wave.
fucking kill you.
Like,
we
it's
have
high-key amazing.
a beautiful round of applause for
I'm gonna
Zaylen and
fucking
also
kill Zaylen.
Julian.
I'm going to fucking
This
kill
is the
Oh
round
my
of applause
God.
for Salem?
Julian, I love you.
Applause
You
for
did
good
wonderful, but I'm going
Round
to
of
fucking
applause
kill
for good
Calico
writing.
next
Let's get a
session.
round of applause for these guys.
There will
Get
be a
ready.
battle next
Round of
session.
applause
This
for good
fucking fight
writing.
is not over. This fight is not over, bro. I promise you
You
that.
think I was going to make
Oh
you
my-
fight a level 15 character and that's it? You guys would have
15.
died.
I mean, I
knew it.
had a feeling, but I didn't
was
think you'd
dying.
fucking shatter me like that.
Round of applause,
As
everybody.
a
Round of applause.
Round of
as a
applause.
as a
round of
bonus
applause.
action to the as a bonus action to the session being over, can I just kill my character? She's just gonna fucking
Can I
die.
kill
I'm
myself?
ripping out of
Guys,
existence.
can Elliot
And-
slit her
Can we
throat?
conclude in a TP?
But I could,
Please.
but I kid
Yeah,
you
round
not.
of
I kid you not. Menthis was so fed up of all this happening. Not only seeing people that his daughter and they grew to care about, and this all having like, no, this will not end this way. And Menthis sacrificed it all.
Oh, not like this. No.
Literally me as Zalen's casting Sunbeam.
I kid you not. Do you know how much damage each one of those things were doing? Like I say, it's like it will kill you guys because now you have even close enough health. The homebrew ability does 100 damage.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
That
yeah,
was
we would have
10.
not survived that even with a save.
I want to let you know, Menthis took 10 of those.
Okay.
What? So we have
Wait,
1,000
I have a
1,000 damage
question.
of instant fucking death.
I have a question.
Yes.
So basically, he did a spell that insta kills us, right?
Yes.
But
Would have
I have like
eviscerated
a
you.
race ability that makes it so that instead of dying, I get reduced to 1 HP. So what happens then?
He still
This
would have
was-
taken 9 instances of instant death, Ollie.
Huh?
I mean,
No, Memphis. Yeah, Memphis took all 10.
Memphis-
If you would have died,
Memphis
you
took
would
would
all of
not
that.
have survived
Yeah,
that
yeah,
regardless.
he would have had
Ollie
one
wouldn't-
less instance.
You would have basically been the only out of every dead corpse. You'd just be a fucking like when Zoro took off all Luffy's fucking damage from that one fight, just standing there bloody, like I'm alive.
Salem, I even told you this like yesterday. I knew I gave you too many ideas.
You know, I've been planning this for like the longest time, but I was like, "Fuck! You keep saying that they're gonna die, and I can't just tell you. You're gonna spoil it for yourself." So I kept
I
saying,
know,
"No, they're
I
not gonna
know.
die. They're not gonna die."
It's like
I'm gonna need
I had that
another
little
emotional
freak out, but I was like, regardless of what she tells me, like she's not gonna tell me the truth. She's just gonna try to ease my
Also,
Ease
the,
your
the
anxiety.
confession that I wanted to make is that I knew Juju was gonna do a voice. I did know.
Yes, because we've talked.
I was
about
I was not there in the rehearsals. I was not there like when they were scheming. I just knew Juju was gonna be the voice.
How
of
long did that
Pyrosis.
rehearsal take? Because you nailed that shit.
We had like
Oh, that was
30
amazing. Again, I want to rewatch that
It took
only scene.
Friday
on-
night. We looked for the proper voice, and we practiced the voice a little with
You
Julian.
know, also, she like told me a lot about the lore and what's kind of
Gave
what's
them
going
lots
on.
of lore so that they have like the feel of what they Pyrosis should be. Then after on Saturday, me, Zayland, and Julian all got together and we practiced the line. I had Zayland write their own like villain monologue they're going to use, and then we actually changed it just slightly where because there's a perfect part where it cuts off and says it's been decided. That was the perfect part where Julian would start Pyrosis as Julian would take that and start saying the rest of it through Calico. Calico, really fun fact, so not everyone knows. Your mark of Gallius was burned and has been lost. You now carry the scorn of the sun. You are apostle of Pyrosis.
Kingdom of Soul.
Is this the mark of the
Right,
sun? Is this the mark of the sun?
The
Is
mark
this-
of the sun. The mark of the sun. The mark of
Yeah,
the
the
sun.
mark of the sun is my dagger in your fucking
Is
eyeball.
this the mark of the sun? Don't
It was
shine too brightly,
really,
sir.
Really fun fact. Really fun fact. Because I was mentioning because they was asking her at one point asked me where is the mark? It's like it's on their back. It's a large like sun-shaped burn that like kind of scar that's burned into their back. And the reason why it's different from Gallius's is that it doesn't move. It stays on your back. Because the marks that they give you all are dependent on how the primordial views the relationship they make when they give Apostle a mark. Gal sees you all as his equal and sees none of you as less, so you're allowed to move the mark as you please. Right? Pyrosis sees everyone as slaves for his servitude, so they're all branded on their back.
I'm sorry. Imagine Pyrosis like you know that meme where like people are walking with like their babies in leashes. Pyrosis would have fucked Felicia's with all of his apostles, like babies.
Yeah, canon.
This is an interesting way to end Black History Month. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying,
know.
cat.
No,
I'm
last
just saying,
the other
cat.
night,
I'm just saying,
when
cat.
Caleb was like, "Yeah, they like are like, you know, they have like slaves," and I was like, "You picked the whitest motherfucker to voice that. Why?"
Oh, it's not your fault that Zalen's into that. All right.
I don't even. I don't.
Oh, look at that smile. Look at that
No, absolutely
smile.
Now that we're in,
Look
now
at that
now-
smile.
Now that we're in Salem season, I want to remind myself when I cooked Salem one day. I told her, "Oh, of course you're into that. You have a Brit boyfriend."
So let's just very quickly before we end off everything for today. I do want to let's go a little bit down memory road and remember all the things you guys have done.
Yeah,
you've
yeah, let's do
created-
that. Yeah.
You've created
Okay,
great
have you-
friendships.
Sure.
You've created very, very amazing friendships.
Rue, let's
yeah.
pull up the scheming chat, please.
Yeah, let's pull up that scheming chat.
I feel.
Let's make another one so we can all plan how brutally we're gonna murder Calico.
No,
Yeah.
By the way,
I could take
screenshots
off
of
the gloves.
were sent to Salem.
I fucking
I am
hate you.
also-
Die.
I'm gonna use my sword to carve the sun off your back.
Where's the knife? Where's the knife?
It's
Instead
in
of
my hand,
carving
and
the
I'm on my
sword
way.
off,
It's the reason
instead
I
of
told
carving
Jade.
the sun off, can you make it a middle finger? Like just carve a
reason-
middle finger on top of the sun.
No,
It's
it's not
the
gonna be a
reason-
middle finger. It's gonna be a dick. I'm gonna carve a dick into your back.
Pat would enjoy that.
Okay,
Um,
player me hates Calico right now. Ajax is another story that I will
Um,
only share with Rue because it's the only trustworthy player left.
What do you mean the only trustworthy player left? I've been in the dark this whole fucking time.
No, when it comes to this
What?
special triangle, this triangle become a straight line.
No, do you know
You
what I
wanna share
loved?
with me?
Do you know what?
No.
Do you know what I really
Your
loved actually
friendship
about
lasts forever.
this fight though?
When it comes to monster of the week, maybe, but D&D never.
Gamers, do you want to know what I really liked about this fight though?
What?
It almost felt like this fight was like tearing people apart, like tearing people away from each other. Because, for example, Freer had his issue with our Auralia, so there was indifference there. You guys were having your suspicions after what happened with Ida. Ricky is literally was forced out of the picture.
Rick's sword
Fucking
is Sorbet with
what's it
their
called?
mother.
Maribel was literally almost killed and is currently unconscious. Carmilla is literally attacking her allies. It's like this team that you guys were trying to build to be close together. When the moment of truth came, you guys shattered.
Fell apart, yeah.
You guys fell
On a
apart
better
so
note,
easily.
though, Left was on our side. Left was on our side. The one time Left
A
decided not to
genius
be
plan,
against Cat.
honestly. I wanted to ask you something because I had an idea, but then I was like, this might be like too
Look at me, the
smart of an
trailer.
idea for my character. So like,
Too smart for my character.
yeah. It's like, do I not do that in that situation?
I actually do love that you consider that because in D&D something's not considered enough. If your character is stupid, but you as a player have a good idea,
Because
like,
he's
you
a
have to consider
dumb
your character
motherfucker.
might be really fucking dumb, and they might not be able to think like
No,
that.
okay, you just went from a dumb motherfucker to a dumb motherfucker with a golden heart. That three lines in the cellar. Perfect.
Bro,
Actually, very
Salem.
true.
Salem, this
Yes.
is better than Vox Machina.
No, we just finished
Damn.
arc 1. You are part of like
You are
big
part
part
of-
of the arc 2. So
Oh, and I can't wait for Arc 2 because Michael, you know how I destroyed Jade? You know how I destroyed Calico? You know how I destroyed Elliot? You're fucking next.
my feelings.
And
My feelings.
Maribel! Oh, Maribel!
Hi.
You're also next.
I'm gonna
Also
pull my
I'm
braids out.
ready.
There's gonna be blood all over the place.
You guys.
I'm ready to make people cry, and to also
How
cry.
the fuck? I wanna
When you
know
wake
how
up,
the
you're
fuck
fine.
we're supposed to get up from this because we're sitting in a room. Is the did he just leave after the battle, or did he?
Because-
Is he still there?
Deuces.
So, no, the Primordial took control
You're
of
just like, I
Calico's
killed
body.
you all. I
So
killed you
essentially,
all.
what happened? So let me give the context of what happened.
Sam.
When Calico used Sunbeam, right, to turn on you, he didn't he wasn't showing loyalty to what was it called, the King of Ixton. He was showing loyalty to what his mother was saying who to follow. He was showing his loyalty to the sun. And when he showed that he was loyal and would follow through, he was essentially blessed in a kind of sense. So Pyrosis claimed him and said, "You know what? I love your offering. I claim you. You are one of my five. You are my now 5th apostle. You are my
one.
catalyst."
Also,
Exactly.
real quick, does that mean
There's
that
4 more?
Julian is gonna be more ongoing in Arc 2?
Yes, it's going to be every time Zalian is able to get here, because Zalian's going to have off and on sessions. So whenever they come here, I'm going to prepare a little side thing for Zayland and Pyrosis, because I forgot to mention, moving forward, Calico will no longer be traveling with the party.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I think
sure
that's
it
good for
doesn't.
Calico's
Oh,
sake.
Salem,
I think that's good
Salem
for
might have some
Calico's
things we
sake.
need to talk about
betrayed.
once
Just
everybody's
remember
dispersed.
everybody.
While you're here.
You guys don't seem to like
No, I
Calico?
love
And-
Salem tells us, "Oh, Calico's not gonna travel with you." We're like, "Oh,
Actually,
he doesn't."
actually, you know what? Because this is fun. Because this is a very fun thing. Because Calico has to go through their own individual things, right? I'll even pull them up.
Hear me out, everybody. Remember,
Heal ourselves.
Calico has saved our ass with their important roles. We
I
no longer
don't
have
care.
access to that.
No,
I
okay,
also
no,
don't
again,
care.
I'm not
don't
gonna share that
care.
right now, but
Okay.
I have something planned for
So-
Ajax and Calico, and I'm
so-
gonna discuss it with Salem later, and we'll see how that goes.
So I want to tell everyone. So does anyone remember the name of Arc 2? The arc we're moving forward to.
4 horsemen.
No.
4 horsemen. Yep.
Correct. It is
Yeah.
the 4 horsemen. Calico, your arc will be festering. Arc 2, fester. Does anyone remember the name of Arc 3?
My
No.
love was the moon.
Calico, your Arc 3 will be My Heart Has Tooth and Nails. And does anyone remember Arc 4?
Oh fuck! I forgot. I don't remember right.
Arc 4 is called Fall of a God. Calico, for you, it is called Ascension. And Arc 5. Does anyone remember what the Arc 5 is going to be called?
Oh no.
Arc 5.
I do.
Oh, do you remember, Julian? Did I tell you?
Is that the last one, right?
Yeah, the last one for the regular party.
Path to the
Mhm.
end.
Correct. The final arc is called Path to the End, the name of the campaign. But for Zayland, Calico, it's called Friends. Moving forward, Calico will be separated from the party. You will essentially go on your separate journeys to find who you end up becoming. And at the end, just remember my words. Was it worth it?
Don't worry.
Oh, absolutely.
This traumatic event is gonna
I gotta
give
go to
Ajax
sleep
a
like
lot
this?
of character development.
to
I
go to
wonder what
sleep
it could
and-
be.
I was gonna go to bed early tonight too.
No, I'm
I
gonna try to
have to
sleep.
go to bed.
Not anymore. I'm not sleeping.
That was the worst part. I was going to kill him. I was going to kill Mendes, but I wanted Mendes to go in a blaze of glory, and not just any blaze of glory. I wanted him to have retribution, not just for him, but for the man he loved, for the woman who betrayed him, and for a whole race that fell.
I mean, hello.
Shut up. Wait. And a redemption for a whole race that fell because of the greed of the god of the sun, Pyrosis.
Yes. Your applause.
We also did it.
Oh,
We
dear.
completed the picture.
Zaylin, when did you change your name to Calico?
As I was
Every
How long
I
has
just,
it
I
been
just wanna, I
Calico?
just want to say this. Every single time you text to me, I'm gonna respond with a broken heart. You're not gonna get anything from me from moving forward. Broken hearts, broken.
I might have to
pieces.
like
just lost my
temporarily
best
literally,
block
friend.
Zaylin.
actually.
No, literally, I
broken
already
heart.
started.
I think I might have to block Zaylin for a little bit.
Yeah.
I literally last night
Call
said
it a
to
hate
Jalen,
crime if
like,
you want.
Zaylin, don't expect any accepts to
Oh,
your
here's
legal
Zaylin out.
rights.
Here's Zaylin. Can also see it, by the way.
Literally last night I was like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do a move that's like too hard because if I kill Elliot, I think Rue will actually just stop being friends with me. I didn't want to do anything.
No, you
too-
could have killed me. I wouldn't have fucking cared.
You already did the worst thing you could have possibly done.
Somehow this was 10 times worse.
But I can recognize that it's just D&D. I don't hate you. I just hate you momentarily.
I don't hate
It's
you
a
forever.
momentary
just for a little
hatred.
bit.
Rue, I want to remind you, you hate them once a week. I hate them twice a week.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna hate me
suffering.
on Tuesday.
Why not? Why not feed the fire? Why not?
Feed the flame.
Don't ever invite me to league again.
Here, Julian. Fire.
Feed the flame. Stir the pot.
Well, Michael just blocked me on TikTok.
Thank you.
Make sure to check everywhere else. There might be a stray
you know what's-
blocking that's happening there too.
Do you know what's crazy? Is crazy?
I need to
I
discuss something
said
with you
this.
later.
I said this as just like a kind of over like hearsay thing. I just said kind of bluntly earlier before the session even begun. I remember just very casually saying history's repeating itself.
Jay gets up and walks out.
Same.
Yeah, I'm
Oriana's
going
just like,
through
what the
all my
fuck?
Platforms. I'm going through all my platforms and I'm blocking you. I'm going to league now. I'm moving to league now.
Oh my god. Don't actually block them, dude.
The
Yeah, I
little
unfriended
like
Zayla.